doodle. Nothing yet. But do you want it good? Yo, loop it again. Just as we prep. Oh, please don't be on shuffle. Oh, thank God. Part of the grunt uniform I'm gonna wash. Farewell. Oh, we're so doing that. We're so watching the beam cycle. Hot cold for both of these to try to reduce that bleach smell.
Got it.
That's gonna stink up. That's gonna make me run like a normal after the heavy duty.
Sounds like a good enough plan to me.
Cheers. Oh, hey, would you get me your power bank? It's 100%. I made sure of that.
I don't know if my bank is.
That one is, yeah, I made sure of that. I wasn't... Yeah, we are very lucky to not have neighbors.
Something inside me wants to do sheets.
Screw it. We can always rewash in the Calypso after. problem. I have to find my phone charger. I know my phone's in like the 80 to 90% right now. Oh, I'm not even getting hot water yet. Alright, well, I don't think we need any explanation to whose hands these are.
Or these.
Oh no.
We should be worried.
The washing begins, folks.
Welcome to the 2025 to 2026 New Year's wash-in. The near year. Well, I mean, it is near to the new year, so
yeah, you get.
I guess I get a half credit for that.
That makes near sense.
Well, near sense isn't good enough for me because I have to make no sense.
Oh shoot.
So that's kind of our own problem.
Yeah, it sounds more like your problem.
In other news, our Instacart's almost here, so we can start just
feasting away the night.
There goes my smart tag doing the thing. We're only 5 minutes into this stream, and mechanical devices are already fucking around with us.
And speaking of screwing around, the Calypso's trying to fight on that water. Sheets might not have been a good idea. I'm gonna have to pause the Calypso.
I think you'll be just fine.
Is the water still set to cold?
Oh shit!
That's why it still feels cold.
Well, that explains a lot. I'm surprised the AS didn't start complaining about that. Well, we're hot water now.
But my whites are.
I thought you turned it on hot.
No, I asked you to purge the line.
I did purge the line.
Well, I thought you would have been in there and go, this is on cold.
Well, I didn't think about it apparently.
Evidently so.
Well, we got hot water now. I'll bet you money that was Washing 95 who just texted me because I'm sure he's probably noticed this by now. No, it was not him actually.
Oh.
I was fully expecting him to text and be like,
Yo.
So what is this?
The thing we invited.
The thing and to which I'm. I'm playing to no shush.
The video of me watching.
Washing and mowing. You guys were lucky you don't have neighbors. Damn right we are.
Yeah, exactly.
Washing and mowing. Why, hello there. Callum, Happy New Year. It's not your New Year's for us yet, but Happy New Year to you because I know it is.
Happy New Year.
You guys are fucking lucky you don't have neighbors, yeah?
Oh, did he text that to you?
No, he put that in the chat.
Oh yeah, no, I mentioned that. Well, the music was still blasting. Evidently, neither of us really heard about it because, well, the music was still blasting. That's gonna take forever. I'm actually afraid this will error out.
You'll be fine.
It's got 55.
Yeah, so. I guarantee you're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Because you have 10 minutes to fill.
Oh, till fill failure.
Yeah. I am actually going to shield what I'm doing over here, but...
Where in the heck did I put my pipe?
Oh dear God, our incoming water temperature is 65 degrees Celsius.
Sweet!
That's not gonna last, but...
No, it won't, but it'll be nice to have. Oh, I found another sock. Get in there, you. Safe to say
What?
Oh, he just said it's safe to say I wasn't expecting this stream, but I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, no, this was a stream I actually kept under...
Washing and mowing! I kind of alluded to this!
Oh shit, you told him?
I didn't tell him directly, but I alluded that something was happening.
Yeah, no, I tried to keep it under wraps until literally day of, because frankly, I kind of want, because I don't go live very often. Like, the last time I went live was at 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I used to go live on Instagram all the time, but...
I remember I joined you at least on half of those.
Yeah, because every single time I missed the bus, I would go live and just... Yeah, I thought that was exciting, so it's what I did. So, for those who haven't been watching the stream, we're on heavy duty, extra heavy, hot water, extra rinse, extend spin, washing whites, you said?
Yeah, full load of whites with bleach and accessories.
And then for the AquaSmart, we have a full load of towels on sheets, HE off, hot water, bleach and softener. I didn't decide to do wash boost because those are soaks and those are boring. So we're gonna just...
You know what? I might run a song. I'm gonna do the callback to the bulky video that I'm gonna have to reshoot.
And what that entail?
drop it right over the wash plate. Alright, bet.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, take them.
Are you gonna even wash your? What are you gonna wash with that? The quilt, just like last time, or something else?
Oh, the sleeping bag?
What did we wash?
We washed the sleeping bag.
Yeah, but we learned that was probably not the smartest idea with the amount of load that put on the U-joint.
Oh, how much?
Because that was a lot heavier than we thought it was. Even bulky, you were getting close to your upper limit.
Yeah, that's true. So, what's the harm in, I'll do my quilt, because my quilt's thicker anyway.
Thicker but less absorbent. The Calypso currently is hovering us somewhere in the 5 amp range. I know you can't see that because YouTube compression is terrible, but 5.69 nice amps.
Nice.
Okay, just jumped to 5.9 actually. And the AquaSmart is just chilling. Albert P just delivered our order. I have to wonder if he was at the door and just hearing us talking about washing machines.
So, for those who don't know,
I just bumped the tripod. Let me not do that. Although that won't be the last time that happens today. I can promise you that.
It's already happened like 3 times.
Yeah.
So anyway, big update because there's a video I'm going to upload after that already alludes to this update. We are moving. I say we because Smurtle 450 and I have been living together for almost a year at this point. If it wasn't
help us.
Yeah, but if it wasn't already obvious, we do live together. What that means is, did we win the Dino Roulette?
We did not win the Autism Nugget Roulette.
But we are
moving. Doesn't matter to me because I'm going to have even more autism food, so you know.
Yeah, overcooked spaghetti moment. Yeah.
It's the ultimate autism food. Well, no, Dino Nuggets kind of are.
Yeah.
It's like the stereotypical autism food is Dino Nuggets.
That and smiley fries.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
So anyway, we are moving, which means we will have more space, which means more washing machines. Because here's the fun fact of the day. These 2 washers, the W1 and the T1, are all coexistent. In fact, we still have the GE combo. And
shit, I want to tell someone that.
But we are squeezing all this in about. We are squeezing this all in about 350 square feet of space. Daisy chaining water from the bathroom sink. So we will have a garage for these machines. We will be putting in many more machines with much more space.
Starting not least,
potentially a matching dryer to this Calypso washer for $200. A 5502 and possibly a 1918.
If I get that thing, man.
And at some point, the 680, 685, the exact control board too, mind you, will make a comeback.
Gotta love that.
Yeah?
How's your, did you stop taking water by now?
Oh yeah, a couple minutes ago.
Okay, so see, you're notified.
And it's, despite the fact, washing and mowing just goes, and I have heard all this from a certain someone. Thanks, Smurtle!
You're welcome!
Okay, I still can't find that bloody charging cable. No, that goes to my PlayStation 3. I can't find a cable. I'm gonna have to swap phones. But I don't want to break this up. I should have figured this out before I went live.
That you should have, especially because we went live an hour ahead of schedule.
Yeah, this was scheduled for 9, folks, and I decided, you know what? Let's just do laundry now.
And this stupid thing is actually soiled enough, I might actually end up having to express it in the dishwasher.
Oh, there you go. Oh, the other machine has started.
Oh, the
and it's blooming at a fantastic rate.
It's an AquaSmart. What do you expect?
Nothing but the best.
The best of the worst. I've said it before. I'll say it again.
Yeah. And again.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Not me even being impressed by my own machine.
Can I view like my live actually. I can just view it in an
Right when I joined, you guys made me giggle.
Yep.
Well, I didn't get the memo. Yeah, apparently you did. I remember all this. Never. The answer to that, Alyssa, is
Oh, I'll never know. Oh, okay.
Yes.
So, here's the fun part, Alyssa. Not only do we have all these washing machines.
Oh shoot, the AS is popping up.
Not only do we have all these washing machines, there's a handful of people in the community that already know this, but we have an arcade cabinet, a 6'5" monstrosity 400-pound thing on wheels. And that is also coexisting with 5 other appliances, 6 if you want to count the dishwasher that they managed to put in here.
Yeah, things are a little bit insane in this place.
And I'll be honest, that insanity is going to carry with us.
Yeah, that it absolutely will. I apologize in advance if you hear the feed briefly through the speakers. Oh, the chat's not loading for me anymore. Thank you very much. Oh, Alyssa said, oh, really?
Oh, really?
Oh, here we go. Super long strokes on the AS.
Oh. Strokes. Holy
That's the first time you've ever seen that.
And with the resource. Oh, now, because it went to the other mode.
Yeah. Okay, well, you're going to get to see when it does that again. So it's going to trade. So the next action will be medium length. And then it will do shorts. And then it will send it one more time.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, here we go. Medium strokes. Not that this isn't already a fantastic bloom rate. Hello, guy. Yep, that message is approved.
Yeah. Oh, wait, which things? The Calypsos or the ASs?
Both, kind of?
Yeah, they're
both rare. Oh, here we go. You're about to get super long. Because it's doing the shorts.
I'm watching.
From which vantage point?
The one that my tiptoes give me.
Understood.
I wish the Calypsos were more common, but...
There it is.
Woo! And you know what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna. Whoo! Oh, we didn't put the bath mat in there.
I don't think it matters.
Let's go put it in there.
I'll put it in on a second wash because why not? Okay, short strokes and recirc on. That is insanity.
Yeah, no, but yeah. These are rare because they fail. They fail to the point that I bought a backup of almost every part I can get my hand on with intentions of getting to. Specifically those U-joints.
Yeah?
These U-joints eat themselves for breakfast.
Medium strokes again. Look at that Aqua Smart bloom. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're not even doing the super strokes anymore. But it won't be long before we get to see that again.
I'm now testing something by watching the stream on my phone.
Alright, main tag, about 20 seconds to go until we go into super long again.
Oh, sweet, good catch too. On that and the other.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Bravos bloom, the F&B Bravos bloom is very good, but nothing will beat the F&B.
Yeah. Yeah. That is just insanity.
Okay, where is my charging cord? I'm gonna need that.
I don't know where your charging cord is.
If I have to Walmart in order of a charging cord to get here now.
Why would you Walmart a charging cable?
If I can't find it. You can Walmart anything.
T1 complete.
Oh, yeah.
Complaining about airflow.
Yeah, I didn't check the,
Yup, completely plugged. And that's dry.
catch.
I don't want to knock over the tripod.
Oh, and it's still T1 affected. Into yonder heat pile you go.
Gotta love the T1. Still the best dryer on the freaking market.
Yeah.
If my calculations are right, AS should be going into super long very shortly here.
Yeah.
There it is.
I keep getting distracted by a washing machine. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop the sentence there because that would be like the best definition of my entire existence so far. Well, look, a washer. But look at some pretty awesome stuff.
Yeah, Evan, sorry. Your Bravos doesn't touch this. Sorry. No, I'm not.
No. Unapologetically Mary.
Ain't that the friggin' truth?
Okay, where's my iPhone charger?
I don't know!
I might have to Walmart this. I'll have to make an expensive Walmart. Yes, I heard what I said. No, I don't.
No, you know what? I'm switching to cold now.
Oh yeah, huh? Because I want to do my work stuff in the Calypso. And
right.
That's going to be a hot warm. Yeah, I'm going to have to get used to doing that because... Oh yeah, those F&P Bravoses are such awesome machines.
They are really awesome though. Like, I can say what I want about the AS, but those F&P based Bravos machines are still fantastic. Admittedly, neither of these machines can touch a good front loader. Like, as amazing as the AquaSmart is, as amazing as that thing is, as amazing as all these machines are, there's just something to be said about just a good front loader or even a certain agitator top loader, sometimes depending on the thing. Your Bravo, Alyssa, you did have a Fisher and Paykel.
Yeah, no.
Fisher Paykel base.
Yeah, no. The Melissa washer was a F&P based Bravos.
Yeah.
Motor, catalyst action, which I have literally everything.
Except for one bracket.
And I am like this close to getting a 2x4 from a local Home Depot and just alright, you're a Kenmore now. Good luck. There's a very twisted part of me that would like to do that. Especially now that I found another white sock. Get in there. But knowing that hey, there's a Kenmore that's bound to show up at some point.
Yeah. And there goes the AS sending it again.
I found it! Woo! The live stream is now guaranteed again. I'm actually going to...
Oh, for once you can actually do the AquaSmart. I'm really hoping that recirc pump shuts off. I'm just gonna shut up. There.
Not even 500 square feet, dude. It's 350. Maybe 400 on a good... Where'd I put my phone? I just... What?
Good job.
Okay, what? I had the phone charger finally found.
Then you lost the phone.
I would lose my head if it... Oh, I found my phone. I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed to my neck sometimes.
AquaSmart super long.
To quote Washing and Mowing 95 directly. Okay, thanks for misinforming me! Because we said 500 and 350 in the same stream.
Yeah, and we keep saying 500.
Because that gives the idea, because no one really can think about 350.
I mean, I forget. No, it is the one beds that are about 500. It's the two beds. The two beds are like 750.
Oh,
so this is actually about a 500 square foot apartment.
Okay. With reminder, no official laundry hookup. The Calypso's draining into my kitchen sink, and the AS is
AquaSmart's draining into the bathroom sink. And both of these machines are hooked to water via the bathroom sink, which is definitely does not cause contention with when they both ask for water at the same time.
Not
Not
at
at
all.
all.
Yeah, especially when the aerator on that thing's only capped to 2.2.
And I removed that aerator.
Oh, so
Now we're getting as much flow as we can. But it's still a bathroom sink. So there's only so much water we can get out of such a thing. Oh, there they... Oh. I forget the AS's main wash is this long.
yeah.
Every impeller machine we ever get is getting this very low just to see. I mean, I think we know the AS is. I think we know the AS is king, but
I would love to see how the 680 does.
as do I. I really do want to see.
Okay, what's this? Oh, it's broken. Okay.
Who is this? I just got a random friend request. Oh, they joined today. Yeah, that's definitely not sketchy.
I don't get the hate on the AquaSmart. I get like the public backlash on this thing because, well, look at it.
Yeah.
This
Although
is
the thing about the AquaSmart, and it's not even the cold water, these machines were known for tangling,
oh yeah,
especially the older versions of it. The older versions were not as easygoing as these can be. Well, I mean, that's just an impeller machine problem. Tangling.
Yeah.
It's just the thing that they do. The LG is guilty. The 680 is definitely guilty.
oh
the
god, yeah.
the Calypso is extra guilty.
This thing, I mean, it's my shirts and my whites, because my whites are mostly shirts and socks, that get the free pass of no tangling. Pants, work stuff, bedding, oh yeah, it gets tangled.
Yeah, that's gonna tangle the heckin' back.
Oh, this is going to do the bleach now. I am actually going to close the lid because it's flushing its bleach. Because I do not need bleach splashing everywhere.
Yeah, that's valid enough.
This machine is so concentrated.
Right.
That's all the water you got for your bleach dispensing. And the fact
Even
that
with the lid closed, you still can't even hear the AS.
The fact that this is labeled a rinse, but this is still, you know, it's a bleach part of the wash.
My Bravos does tangle stuff up. Yeah, like, as said earlier, that really is a wash plate machine problem. They just all do that. I don't care what brand it is. They all do.
yeah.
I mean, heck, you can see this thing when it goes into the super long strokes. You can see it start to bunch them up briefly. It's why it only does the super long strokes for a short time. And then it goes back to the short strokes to loosen everything back up.
Yeah.
That's exactly why it doesn't just do the super longs for the entire wash.
And fun factoid, although I'm pretty sure any washer nerd, at least of the Whirlpool variety, like this gen washer nerd, will know that this is just literally a Whirlpool Gold. Like, that would say gold, but it says Calypso.
Yeah. It's just a Whirlpool Gold, essentially.
Yeah, but this machine, oh, that's right, the bleach.
Yeah. Yeah, that... Nice job smelling up the apartment. We
I
only have
actually-
500 square feet. And AS wash complete.
Extract the bleach smell through the colors remover.
That will waft it away. What's going on, Ryan?
Oh, Ryan's here.
Yep. This is running closed because of bleach and because this thing uses not much water. I don't want that.
Oh, the
splashing
AS's
around.
wash isn't complete. I completely forgot I turned bleach on to get a brief soak in there.
Oh yeah, huh? And we are now done with the bleach wash. Does it smell? Not as bad because it's cold.
Yeah,
Oh, we'll see if Clorox.
our savior is here.
We'll see if Clorox was actually right about doing it cold. Because this time bleach thing Whirlpool did was actually in partnership with Clorox.
Yes. Okay. And now is the rare moment where both machines are doing nothing.
Except flushing their bleach.
Well, you're draining now. I'm still dispensing my bleach.
See.
I was waiting for something to break the silence.
And the timing. Oh, there goes the Becco.
The Becco?
Yeah, you had it on Express.
It's not running. The door is open.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
The dishwasher's not even on!
Okay, so that's the draining of the Calypso. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was like, what? Since when did the Becco learn how to be the LG and start itself randomly?
Ever since I decided to just poke around with like a really thin screwdriver.
AK the one that's surprised. Oh yeah, huh, Ryan? Because Ryan does have like double the sub count of shit. Oh no, because you're at 2.
No, I'm 2.11.
Yeah, 2.1. Ryan's at 2.8. Oh, there goes the air.
Yeah, so not double, but yeah. Was the juice delivered to the lobby?
No, it's here.
Oh,
The same place I got where the autism nuggets came from.
Oh, God, we should have just kept them outside if we weren't going to put it in the fridge.
Oh, good point. You're out of loop.
Which bag? Oh, the one with the bread.
Yes, we do have a Becco dishwasher. I'm pretty sure I showed you, Evan. You know what? No, because Evan and I haven't started talking until fairly recently, so that's probably why I never mentioned the Becco to you. I'll have to send you stuff a little later.
Yeah?
In fact, no, I don't have any good footage of it. I mean, nothing stops me from taking a picture of it. It's already right there, but...
Stops you, except... Oh, wait, my... That's not that. Because I want to make juice.
How does one make juice?
By pouring it in the cup.
You did not ever mention that. Yeah, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, because the GE we had said, hello, magic smoke.
I don't even think Evan knows about the GE. I don't think I've ever talked
Dishwasher.
How have I not talked dishwashers to Evan when I have sent Evan service manuals for his LG? I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, we have a Becco 18-inch dishwasher. It's fine, I guess. The washing performance is really good. The drying is terrible. There you go.
Yeah.
That's basically everything you need to know about it.
I would love to see a dishwasher that has that drying element, but still uses the fast heat methods of today, and just use one for wash and one for drying.
So basically, LG dynamic heat drying.
Oh, that's what that is?
That's basically what that is. What the heck, Evan? What is a brogy?
The GE broke.
Evan, I need to pull a Jerry comment video.
Yeah.
Where is your English?
Listen, I'm just gonna say it on a live stream. We would never work as roommates. Everyone, not everyone I told about moving at my old job, like old, some of them said, be careful about moving in with your friends because you guys might not work as roommates.
I mean, to be completely fair, that's not unfounded. A lot of friends who go in, like, doing this kind of thing, it doesn't go well half the time. So, to be completely fair, that's not the most...
outlandish.
Yeah.
Yet, we have not had a bathroom door that 100% closes in months. It closes 95%.
That's not necessary information, thank you very much.
No, it's not, but it just goes to show how we don't work as roommates.
Ah, yeah.
But
Shit.
it closes 95% of the way, but hey.
Yes, you misspell a lot, shut up. I don't feel like it!
Yeah.
Wait, I need to pull, like, an actual thing, and, like, speak up into the corner so it makes the echo effect!
Because that's really a good idea to do!
Max Bubbles is here, hello, and AS main wash actually complete this time.
food.
Yes, that actually smells kind of good because it's.
I haven't even microwaved it. Or sorry,
Microwave. This is what makes live streams with us so damn good. It's
Because,
just-
like, we have that, just that.
why is
type-
everyone so obsessed with blooming? It's just a thing. HE washer things.
Oh,
As
except this
much
one.
as I enjoy a good traditional washer, HE washers are fun. Darn it.
Especially this
Well,
thing.
unless they suck. I'm
Or
speaking specifically about flat impeller Maytag VMWs.
a notable model number of 565
5.
really sucks.
And blooming is awesome to see. How much more?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Yeah,
Although agitators themselves can also be rough on close.
yeah,
As someone who's used both.
yeah, it's a 50-50. I like this thing because it'll roll over and has the recirc. This thing is so...
Blooming is awesome to see.
This is-
It's so satisfying. It is. A good bloom action is satisfying to watch. Keyword there is good wash act. Good bloom action. Again, flat impeller VMWs. Alyssa, your VMAX kind of gets a pass because that's a VMAX. Those are okay. I don't love them, admittedly, but if I had to get a flat impeller machine, I'd get a VMAX, and I wouldn't entirely hate it. So
Depends which Centennial. I see that. A Gen 1 Centennial, like Agitator one, cool. Anything else? Nope! I do not wish to have it.
the taller impeller ones were really stingy with water, but the same can be said about your Bravos because
Yeah,
your Bravos was the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I remember what my problem
Someone inspired me to call an electrician so you can get a second 240 plug installed. You won't need a second 240 volt if you get a T1, Evan.
Boy. Ah. Okay, hold on. Oh, guess what fixed itself this morning?
What?
The surface light. We got both of them again.
Oh, that's random.
Yeah.
I already have a 240 volt adapter from a one type. You have 202. You have two, Evan? Okay, I get to be out of the loop this time. I knew it. Oh wait, you have the Whirlpool Duet one, don't you? The newer one. I forget the model number. I know you have the 4000 and then you have the Whirlpool Duet, I believe it is. Evan, please correct me if I'm wrong in the most disrespectful Jerry comment way possible. Thank you.
You're welcome. Even though I have no dog in this fight.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yep.
Never working roommates.
At least you have two machines. What do you have, Ryan? The 6630, the 6630, and the 6630, and what? The twin tub question mark?
The WD 8740 DW1.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, no,
20.
wait. That was
Maytag and.
that was for Washington.
Where's your English? Thank you, Alyssa. Hang on. I gotta do the thing. Where's your English?
Who is that too?
I think Alyssa was trying to be disrespectful as I requested earlier.
Ooh. That I need to turn over. Wait, oh, it's still hot.
English, por favor.
You know what? Like my favorite fact about languages, and this should
Besides the fact that English is completely effed.
well, that's a fun fact too. But more of the fact that
Dingus, can you get a couple of the things out of the dishwasher so I can express a few things? Preferably the things that you like. Put like the things for $89 and $89. That should give me enough room to. Well, I mean, unless you want to get your water bottles out, that's actually kind of smart.
I'm gonna
Because I'm not going to sanitize. So if there's something you care about,
like 3 times.
fair enough.
So I'm just gonna throw them back in. These water bottles are all for free. People just stuff around you.
I have two 110-volt adapters, 240 volts. Oh dear God. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess that works. Meanwhile, you're stuck with a Whirlpool shipbox and my Dia Portable. I mean, the My Dia Portable could be... my Dia Portable could be worse. At least it's a portable. Those are fine. I didn't say good, keyword there. I just said fine. Let's see. What else?
Oh, nice.
Get your seatbelt.
Imperial Mark 18. What, we were reading that at the same time?
No.
Oh. Oh, they're both.
Yep.
Oh, but that has the couple spray rinses before the deep. This thing's just sitting here. Okay, so I have to cue that clip up at some point tonight. Ow!
This Decent Energy uses water. I don't expect it to last. I mean, it's a My Dia product. You shouldn't expect it to last too long. Yep, F&P is filling. Well, no, it's not. It's doing the spray rinse.
The Calypso.
Or does it do a spray rinse? I forget, actually, for the sheet cycle.
And this is now requesting water, too.
Good luck.
Yeah.
You still have that Frigidaire GE microwave, I assume. Yes. I'm ever so slightly on the hunt for an HE5T steam. How funny, so am I.
So
Okay, no, spray rinse. Spray rinse from the F&P. I should have guessed that because it hasn't taken softener yet. That should have been my clue to that.
oh, shit. I gotta cook up all that bacon that I ordered for my really...
I do recall that Mark 18. Maxwell was coming to my area. Just need to get your driver's license. It's odd. It's really freeing having one.
What? Having a driver's
A
license?
license? Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though I don't presently have a car, I still make plenty use of my driver's license. And me having a car will be changing pretty soon.
And so will the amount of machines and the space in which we will be living.
Don't give us too much ideas.
Oh, well,
I'm not leaving the state of Georgia. Okay, good luck with that. There's not too much. I left the state to go get the W1, so, you know. And I might be going 2 states over to get a 1918 soon, so.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna have to wash these sweatpants. Not like we're doing a 4-hour wash.
Didn't you go a state down for the Calypso?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was... The Calypso was $100. I spent about $170, $180 on trucks and ramp and everything. Best money ever spent.
Yes, I did, Sean. I live in Massachusetts now.
Oh, I certainly wasn't going to go to California anytime soon.
Fucking good. Someone knows I may be driving over there at some time after I get my full license. Yeah, Evan, you might be too slow for that.
What do you mean?
Evan's been half joking about taking the W1 off our hands if he gets a driver's license.
Oh.
Which, there are 2 prerequisites to that. A, I have to get a better W1. B, I have to not decide to sell that W1 before then.
Mm-hmm.
And that $400 W1 T1 set is kind of screaming my name.
Yeah. The Calypso right now is doing one of many rinse phases. It is 3rd or 4th final rinse right now. And it does spray between mutations as degreaser.
Yeah. What he said. Feeling you may get to 2K. Mila W1's in my ear. I got my W1 for $350. And the W1 that I'm currently have my eyes on comes as a set with a T1 steam dryer for $400 for the set. So there's a not 0 chance I go for that, but admittedly it's not the highest chance. I'm really not 100% sure yet. It's going to be a solid maybe. It's just called good luck, Evan. Like, I'm not really searching for them. They just kind of show up. I mean, Massachusetts is kind of a fairly rich area, so it makes enough sense that there's a decent number of them in circulation. But
Yeah, and
do you guys talk to Chris in Ohio?
not recently.
Someone would like to answer that question.
Not recently, no.
But you have gone to Washington with him.
Yeah, I have. That's where I got all those vintage videos from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently that's news to Sean. Max Bubbles, I'd prefer a meal at PW6065. You do realize that if one of those shows up, I will consider one.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is those things weigh like 300 pounds. Those things are even heavier. F&P is spray rinsing. That is the second spray that it just did. Next will be fill for the deep rinse.
Oh, even that's the other thing about the Calypso. I wasn't really searching. It was so fun backstory about.
He has fallen off the face of the earth since I haven't heard from him in over a year. You've talked to Chris more recently than that, haven't you?
It's been a while.
I'm guessing the Calypso is filling next. What is the Calypso doing?
Filling and mutating.
Final rinse?
Might be, yeah, 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Yeah, final rinse.
No, I haven't talked to him about that. Last thing I said, last week now, no response. Anyway.
You're gonna low-key bring washers home without my parents knowing. I wish you luck.
But, so the backstory of this thing. Snorkel 450 over here.
That's me.
Yes. So on 1918 that he wanted to get. So for literally no other reason than, okay, screw it, why not? I went on Facebook and the very first listing I saw had a picture of a Calypso in it. And they only wanted $100. And, well, boom.
Long story short,
I own a Calypso now. I knew I was going to own a Calypso at some point in my life. I did not realize it was going to be this soon.
I certainly was not expecting to have a collection of any degree. I knew I was going to get a W1 and T1 at some point in my life. I was not expecting that to be now. I haven't talked to Richard in Michigan like ever.
I really talked to him.
I need to actually plug in my other power bank. Because my phone's gonna die and I really don't want to be tethered to a cable.
Smart idea. Alyssa, as lucky as it sounds, in this configuration, it is nothing but painful sometimes.
No, you have it wrong. It is
Suboptimal.
suboptimal.
It is a suboptimal configuration because.
And they're gonna fight for water.
Yep. These
AS
machines-
is filling for first final rinse.
Yeah. Yeah. That was second to final because it did that. Spray.
Oh, right. Okay, so you're gonna get that 300 burst or whatever it does.
I believe so. Yeah.
And I'm filling for. Well, I'm dispensing softener now, but I'm gonna go on for final rinse afterwards.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
But
Hey, I'm certainly not complaining, and I don't blame you, Evan, for not complaining either.
honestly, as suboptimal as this is as suboptimal can get. There's one machine in each room. You have to squeeze to get into the kitchen now. You have to squeeze around the bed to get to the bathroom now instead of walking. Just like we've decided to never unhook these things. I mean, I will probably decommission the Calypso on stream tonight. Because I gotta go to my folks' place, and so I won't
Max
be using.
Yang owns 10. Okay. Just fix given and throughout plan. But yeah, it makes enough sense. There we go. Alright, taking in for final rinse.
Controlled cold or cold cold?
Cold, cold. We're conserving hot water here. We're gonna need it.
Oh yeah, because it's a non-stop washathon until we roll into 2026, baby.
Sorry, I wasn't saying you were trying to flex. I do own tenant account for hey, you could. For legal reasons, that's a joke, Aaron.
Mutation. This is the weird point where it just dry mutates for like 30 seconds and then decides, oh, the spray should come on. And it's going to tinkle it out because of the Aquasmart.
That'll be fun. And yeah, portables do count.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Gosh darn it, a washing machine is a washing machine.
Yeah, we have the combo.
Yeah. Again, it really doesn't. To me, it counts regardless of what it is.
With one exception. 565. That's not a washer.
It exists with the intent to be a washing machine. Calypso, no water. Astute observation.
It's trying to get water, but a certain Aquasmart is saying no.
Yeah, my Aquasmart wants all the water. Sorry.
Oh, there's my water glove. I just saw it bouncing around.
I just saw it bouncing around.
Yes, I did. Oh, it's the first time those gloves have gotten bleached.
Oh, that's something.
That'll be interesting. Because there's still a lot of just gunk on it. Because, I mean, I've been playing like 3 hours a day now.
I would pause the AS if the AS wouldn't have a flip out because of it.
Oh, just the lid lock?
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that right now.
It's not that hard. I stand on one end, you stand on the other. Yeah, poor thing's trying over here. I don't even think it's bothered hitting the resource valve.
Yeah, it's not even. It's like it's just trying to get some water to start with, and then it will kick the recirc pump. There it is. Recirc pump just kicked on as there's some suds coming out of the recirc area now.
Yeah.
There it is.
So it's not even the Aquasmart being a water hog. It is literally because this washer and this washer are daisy chained. Like, what we should be doing, now that I think,
will be doing.
No, we should have put the Y on one of the hoses. I don't know. Anyway, but because the majority of the water has to pass through the Aquasmart first, it gets priority.
Yeah, there really isn't much of a good way to avoid that. Not in this configuration, if you can call it that.
The setup.
Washing and mowing is starting. All of my machines are fed off the same taboos, other than the portables. Yeah, I mean, again, all of these are running off a bathroom sink.
Uh-huh.
Maybe if I had more water pressure than a bathroom sink, maybe things would be a little different.
I think the bathroom sink is becoming a hindrance.
Oh, really? The AS isn't even bothering to flow check.
Yeah, it doesn't need to float check on it. It has just timer stalled at 18. It's going to sit at that amount of time until it...
Oh, your recirc pump is kicking up now.
It's finally mostly satisfied.
Water has covered the impeller on the AS.
Impeller.
The unique impeller motion.
Wow.
I was quoting my own video,
Oh.
which in itself was me quoting a tutorial video from Whirlpool. Impeller motion. I love when the chat just randomly freezes. Oh, I know that, buddy. Yeah. I think all of us watched that video once as a kid. And which means we should also recognize out of balance loads occur during spin cycles.
Literal lock.
Unlock and lock again in order to allow for proper load sensing.
Those were such. I remember watching the How Your New HE washer works for the Bravos, and what bull hockey it was. That sensing to predict for out of balance loads. Bull! And don't put soap over your clothes. It may lead to staining. You're just
Because you didn't use enough water to rinse it!
You're also just telling me your machine sucks at its job.
Oh, like a 565?
Yeah?
Good. Glad we agree.
The stand drain pipe
System.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, excuse you.
Yeah. I didn't even have a soda. Now I want a soda. This is it. Ooh. Yeah. Hard to drink. Okay, at what point are you deciding, hey, noodle time?
Probably once this starts draining for spin.
Okay. 25 gallons of water.
Hold the button for 3 seconds to get a full 26 gallons of water.
Thanks, 680.
With GE, you get complete control.
I mean, to its credit, yeah. The fact that I could literally start it. Like, it didn't even have to, like, pump enough water to overflow the dispenser. Just start. You had instantaneous control. That was literally your infinite water switch. Except
this is normal. This is normal for high efficiency water, and still provides 0 cleaning.
Yes.
I have to admit, yeah, they do.
And
they
again,
do.
And again, that's 680. Not a 680, but the 680 will be coming back. I have its control panel, so whatever gen of 680 I get, I do a full board swap, and then boom, 680s and its agitator that a certain Smurtle 450 gave to me as a Christmas gift will be coming with it.
Yeah. How are you doing on water? Oh, you're spraying fully finally.
Yeah, I'm still calling for a little bit.
Then you're done.
Oh, and now
you're
it's
dispensing slowly.
Oh, thankfully it's just a rinsing refresh.
I'm actually surprised I'm still calling for water. Now's that weird moment again where it's very quiet. Oh, now it's even quieter. Oh, wait. AS should make this exciting in a second. Alright, AS, handle it. God, it's so quiet.
Good to know we have a lot of latency. I'm gonna have to Ladies and gentlemen, the
Too quiet. Oh, it's not quiet anymore. Calypso's gonna get back into action.
Yeah, gonna restart. Finally unlock the timer.
Super long out of AS.
You know what? I don't know about you, but I'm actually glad we started early.
With the amount of laundry we're going to be doing tonight, yeah.
Because it's not going to cut off midnight sharp. We got to at least complete one load in 2026. So we can say same year, or different year, same clothes. Or something stupid.
Same antics.
Yeah, some things will never change, and that's definitely one of them.
This is definitely one of them, yep.
I know what I'm doing next. My work items. town fair smells like tire.
There you go. If I remember right, this is the last set before this machine drains. Because this machine does have very short rinses. But it counters that by making the... Counterintuitively to a lot of machines, this machine makes the rinse agitation more aggressive than the wash agitation. On the sheet cycle, they're the same. But in most cycles, the rinse is more aggressive than the wash. Yep, that was it, draining. Yeah, when you're 10 loads behind, I think that's understandable.
Yeah,
You ever relax for a minute?
sit down for a second.
The F&P's already drop checking.
For no reason.
Well, I mean, with a load this heavy, it's probably going to drop pretty quickly.
That's true.
Although there's still plenty of water, so, you know. Yeah, we're still well floated. There it is, just dropped.
Yep. Can't let someone outpace us on our laundry.
We need to fix that.
I think
So I think tonight's gonna do that because we're on load 2 of many.
there's no predetermined amount of laundry that we want to do tonight.
There goes AS in the spin.
Oh, you know what I just realized they used to hold up that Whirlpool badge? Two-sided tape,
That's about correct.
which is why it's falling off, but now I know what to buy to replace it.
Yep. But if there was ever any evidence that Whirlpool has never changed,
This is not a laundry nightmare, this is laundry heaven.
at least for someone with a degree of autism of yes. I'm taking your coffee mug out
Okay.
to make room for other stuff.
Yeah,
Because it
no,
just occurs to me I did not express the things I need to express yet.
at 9:08 p.m.
Well, good thing the express is only 30 minutes.
Yeah, what was the quickest we could do on the GE?
Admittedly, about 45.
Yeah?
So, not bad. Really. You can still get a good quick wash out of that. Although it wasn't as good as this thing's 30 minutes. And I mean, I'm not an express wash person and dishwasher. The only reason I'm using it in this case is because the things I'm washing are legitimately lightly soiled, and it's like 2 or 3 items that really need washing. So.
And you're too lazy to hand wash.
More like this stuff is actually, it's that, that starchy stuff that the dishwasher is better at getting out.
That's true.
Because I will say, anyone who, fully hand washes their dishes, as clean as I'm sure you can get your dishes, a good dishwasher is just flat better.
Yeah.
You could be amazing at hand washing, but in my humble opinion, a good dishwasher outpaces is hand washing. Unless you're hand washing for way too long. And if you're hand washing for way too long, I feel very bad for your water bill.
I remember when we had to do that for 3 years because we didn't have a dishwasher.
And then you got the Bosch, right?
No, that was another year and a half after.
Oh, okay. Because I
So
knew it was a fairly long time without the Bosch.
Yeah,
Or,
yeah, before.
you know what I meant.
Yeah, it was about 3-4 years between the Gen Air. It was about 3 years between the Gen Air and the Frigid Triangle. And then the Frigid Triangle lasted for about 2 years. And then it was 2 years without another dishwasher.
And now both machines are final.
That took you way too many beats.
And I don't even think I closed it in 4 seconds. There we go.
Oh yeah, that brake is fast. That spin brake on the Calypso is probably too fast for its own good. The amount of times I've seen it hesitate because it puts so much forward, stopping force. Oh no, the F&P is only going to hit 10-10. These things don't go any faster than 11-10.
And I think I think the AS limited.
Oh, well.
Still got 10-10 though.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, 10-10. Double checking, RPM reading. Yeah, 10-10 precisely. 10:09, 10-10. And 10 minutes to go though. Long hold.
Oh, for sheets?
Apparently. The Miele W1 is currently doing absolutely nothing, but that will be changing shortly as these cells are going to go in the W1 for a respin. I assume you want to put your whites in the T1 first, since those are going to flash dry. At least by comparison.
Yeah, screw it, why not? Yeah, that's the T1 is the Miele dryer that we have.
Yes, we have a T1 dryer.
Which, by the way, is absolutely phenomenal as a dryer. Anyone who says that milk dryers don't work, get yourself a T1 and just experience the luxury of softness it produces. Because,
I think someone likes the T1. Where's the oh really?
Oh, really?
In fact, he likes the T1 so much, he was reluctant to me getting a 5502.
Hold on. Look at the live stream because I'm watching it, and just see how the machines are shaking. Or wiggling in this instance.
Sorry, my connection's too shit for that.
I was trying to show you on my phone, Dinkle Dong.
Oh, yeah, they are shit. Well, you know why? Because the freaking, I think the box is pressed up against the Calypso. Oh, well.
Oh yeah, this is falling off.
And both these machines are vibrating like a you-know-what, so...
No, it's actually pressed up against the AS.
Oh. Actually, it wasn't making contact with either of them.
Oh, it's just that wiggly around here now.
Yeah.
It's a sentence I just said.
Yeah, I mean, the AS is pushing out a lot of air. The Calypso is just doing what it does.
Which also requires pushing out quite a bit of air.
Now we enjoy the relative quiet from these two machines both spinning.
Yeah, which will then eventually change.
Keyword to that, Evan, is for now. But even we have to relax sometimes, damn it.
Yeah?
Oh, an upset. The AS is finishing first. Oh, shoot. But that proved that the Calypso was making most of the vibration. The vibration has not came down a bit, even with the AS stopping.
Oh yeah, huh? Well, again, the suspension on the Calypso is very old and deals with a Calypso.
That Calypso's still full throttle, Ryan. When the Calypso stops, you'll know.
In fact, here, use that as the time to exchange. Let me
rotate into Calypso. Right, you're good.
Why is that?
Out of shot, unloading.
People can see us unloading stuff.
I,
It's part of the fun.
I try to keep my face out of a lot of things.
Yeah, so much for
Wait.
me putting that in the T1. It's not going in there anymore.
You mean the W1? Because you are putting those directly into the T1!
Well, shh. Thought process being, we're just gonna stall if we don't just get it over with. If we don't just get the worst of it over, we're gonna be cursing ourselves out for it for the rest of the night. So.
Oh, just getting the towels over with.
Yeah, let's just get them dry because we're gonna curse ourselves out for the rest of the night if we don't.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, beg pardon. So that means we're gonna focus on the AquaSmart. Oh yeah, the T1 is ludicrously expensive, any model, and we have second to bottom of the line, or is it bottom?
I mean, other than the glass door, it's a bottom line unit.
So it's a bottom of line, and we got it for $400,
And their going price,
like a couple thousand.
$16.99 for the model we have.
Yeah, and we paid $400.
It's all about us just being lucky and knowing. What are you rewashing in the AS?
What else am I gonna do with these things? Or do you want to just hop them along into the W1? Why not?
Your call. Well, they're already in here, so they're getting rewashed.
Hop them along into the W1.
They're already here. We're gonna be up till 12.
At
And the
least.
T1's gonna take 2 hours to dry, so.
Oh, that's why we do 3 loads.
Is this just gonna be the flow? Things go from Calypso to AS to dryer?
Maybe it is now.
Okay. Calypso or AS.
Reset the Calypso at the Govee.
Yup, bet. I have to remember that I am a dumb you-know-what right now. What's...
Ass. So, for those who do not know, I work at a tire place. I believe the name is Town Fair Smells Like Tire.
What did I just click off? Because I'm pretty sure I did not click off the Calypso. There it is.
Yep.
I clicked off the AS. Oh, it's doing that again.
Oh, at
The service mode thing?
yeah.
Because I just occurred to me, I changed...
Care to run that by me again? I just occurred to me. What? But
There we go. Okay. I keep calling it Calypso.
This is not smart. This is a Calypso. Well, these are comfy. Why don't I wear these?
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the
Calypso... It's not even funny anymore. The AquaSmart is getting to handle this on heavy hot.
Okay.
Or, actually, you know what? Chat?
Yeah.
Chat! What do you want to see? You've got options of normal, towels, whites, allergy, bulky, easy iron, sheets, delicate, or heavy.
What are we picking?
What do we think? I want to see at least 3 people agree on something, and we'll go with that.
For the whites. Don't let someone.
Okay, one comment for allergy.
It's actually not bad because they recommend that. At least Fisher and Pike would recommend something. I've been looking for the rest of my uniform.
Okay, I have to charge that later. Please don't let me forget.
Actually, why don't you just charge that now so we can be prime time?
I'm using my power bank at the moment. No can do.
You're not using it. It's just sitting there. Charge the power bank.
That I will do. That was my Bluetooth adapter dying.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, we have 1 vote for allergy, 2 votes for allergy.
I was about to say 2.
Any objections?
I.
Okay, what's your objection?
Put them in the W1.
Okay, well, we've got 3 votes for allergy.
Cool.
Allergy it is. All right. HE on or HE off? What do we want to see?
HE on.
Okay, 1 vote for HE on.
Also, can we at least delay it so that...
It's going to have to auto power off.
No, not that. This. So I can get the hot water for the stuff that smells like tire.
Yeah. Okay, another vote for Max Bubbles says HE off. All right, we have 1 vote each way. I need at least... Okay, 2 votes for HE on. Let's see, what are we gonna get? HE on or HE off?
I don't know.
We've got 2 votes for on, 3 votes for on.
You want to know what I have? I'm just gonna publicly make this statement.
Calypso fully loaded. Astute observation.
Calypso fully loaded, like every option. Is that what we're getting at here?
No, I think Max Yang was referring to the fact that it's fully loaded.
And is getting a couple more items.
Yes. Oh my God. Auto shut off, please, for the love of goodness. I will be charging that. Don't you worry. All right. Allergy HE on sounds like the winner. I am gonna turn on softener to get a deep rinse,
And we'll have that started after this is done.
and that will start
Soon.
Yeah. Washing and mowing.
I found... Oh, gross.
And then we're going to do hot water. We'll do heavy soil level just because that's fun. Fast spin, of course. And softener on.
Oh, this sweater absorbs the tire smell like no
1 hour
smell.
6 is the estimated cycle time.
Doing a line purge.
And we've been using hot water frequently enough, we're good. Because the dishwasher's been taking it, so send it.
There's the scoop. Alright. Now, this is not going to be as interactive because
I didn't say... Did I say your name, Evan? Did I say Evan's name?
When?
Evan, I think you're going insane.
Or I might just be going stupid.
What about both?
I don't know. Oh, no wonder.
Max Bubbles insists I did. Did I say Evan's name?
I wasn't paying attention.
Maytag certainly doesn't think I did. And Maytag's pretty fucking crazy, so... I rest my case.
These
Heavy duty
smell
with
of...
every single option.
Any objections to this? Because these stink like tire.
Come on, someone. Gotta love waiting for the... Well, you know what? At the same time, I'm saying this, but they probably haven't even heard you saying any objections yet. No objection, go.
Oh, this is a full load too. I think this is as full as the heavy duty video I shot.
Yeah?
Except this one has the soak on it. Oh, is it back to being... I just want to get it. Oop.
Nice.
Kabadoink. Oh shit, yeah, if the light over here a bit because it's a little darker. Darks versus lights.
Fair enough. Just make sure the camera can see the AS good.
Yeah, I can. Because you got a quadrant, I got a quadrant. I mean, if I do that, that might help actually.
Wow, the latency actually isn't too bad over here.
It's not the worst. I thought it was bad, but it's the fact that I was 40 seconds behind.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here like, wait, what?
That's just gonna become a it's like the car horns in LA. There was never an LA video without a car horn. I love it. And AS, go!
Still calling.
I have Eco Active, so I'm gonna. I have more than plenty of time that I'm not gonna be. Extends your soak period a bit.
Not true, huh?
I'm doing that strictly because I know I have Eco Active to work with, so I'm gonna have plenty of time where I'm asking for full hot water. Well, actually, I'm gonna ask for hot water the whole time because this is allergy.
Yeah. Although that was never the concern. I was concerned of the water filling time.
No, you shouldn't be too bad off since I'm going to bump the light very slightly. Simply because you have so much suds that your load is now white again. You wouldn't even know there's darks in there with the amount of suds. Any uninitiated person in the chat would probably have no clue.
My phone just goes, it's almost time to go.
I'm low-key more satisfied about, well, the Calypso is, without any doubt, doing something more satisfying at the given moment.
Yeah.
But the Calypso does have an extremely satisfying wash motion.
It's the Calypso wash motion.
There's nothing compares to the Calypso. Like, there is nothing else like it. The Aquasmart, while an amazing impeller machine, is an impeller machine. Everyone has seen an impeller machine wash before. You might not have seen one bloom at an insane rate of this thing, but you've still seen the general action. The Calypso is just...
Yeah?
It has no equal. It has absolutely no equal. We didn't put soap in this.
I didn't think we needed to, but hey, they're getting washed. Who cares?
Oh, nice timing, because that's literally dispensing right as I put the soap in.
And now I'm getting full water. Have I, stopped? I think, yeah, I've locked in at 72 minutes.
Yep, and I'm done pulling in water. Eco Active has begun.
Just kind of feeling the back of my phone. Feels fine. Oh, because it's also in, airways.
Yeah.
So that's probably helping it a lot more than, oh, you're asking for water again. Hooray.
Yeah, that load is too absorbent.
This machine switch was bypassed when I got the thing, actually. Usually what you can do to bypass it is unscrew the hinge here, pull it out, and then have it rest down here, which makes it think that it's closed because of the hinge.
And then as for the Aquasmart, it's called a knife.
Although I'm pretty sure you could disable it electronically on the AS.
Mechanically, actually. Dean's Washer video says a good video on how to permanently disable the lock on these. Something I will probably do once we have a little more space and I can actually comfortably pop the top on this thing.
Oh yeah, huh.
And then I will probably do a physical disable on the lid lock on this.
Oh, kind of like what I had set up in the 680?
Yeah, just so I never have to worry about it again. Because this machine doesn't have any concept of... This machine doesn't have any concept of lid not open between cycles. So I can get away with doing that without causing error codes. Calypso's switch is on the right.
Every other direct drive that had that had the switch on the left. The Catalyst had the switch on the left. No! It's made the Calypso different! As if...
Well, it's because you have all, the MCU and everything's all on that side.
Oh, that's right.
So I think that's probably why they moved the lid switch to the left, just because that's where they have room for it.
And plus, this thing needed a big-ass MCU.
Yeah, because it has an inverter motor. You don't care if it does what? Oh, the lid not open between cycles? I mean, I guess you could just power cycle it, which is exactly what we have to do with the Calypso.
Yeah, the Calypso's a little annoying in that regard.
And it's not even like 3 or 4 cycles before it trips it like BMWs. It's 1 cycle.
Yeah, you use that cycle, you don't open that lid. Oh yeah.
I think even like, because I know Evan and Dill Builder were both at one point bitching that the TC5 does it after 3 cycles. Meanwhile, the Calypso does it after 1!
I'd like to have a word with you.
Yeah, literally 1 cycle before it trips a lid error.
We're just soaking here.
I'm just eco-activing here.
I mean, technically, this is an eco-active.
Yeah?
It's the only active.
I wasn't, that was all Tiller. Fair enough. Oh, I'm done already.
Oh, cool. Well, since you're going in there, would you fill that cup up with juice?
I think your Whirlpool does... yeah, I think it's after 3 for most, like, modern Whirlpools, whether it be BMW, VMAX... I just knocked the tripod! Twice!
Ah! Stop
Thank you.
doing that. No.
You just said no for me.
Ah, shit.
Thank you.
Crap.
I like how you say crap, as if 0 bad words have been said in this entire fucking live stream.
No fucking shit.
Oh, I shifted the whole background. Whoopsie. Oh, well, it's now back out again.
Great job!
Thank you! Okay, Becco's done.
Time for noodle.
Or something like that, yeah. It's a very weird, audible experience behind the Calypso. I'm just gonna say that.
It always is, and I will appreciate for being at 6:30.
Didn't that bitch have 2 hours on it? What did the Becco dishwasher or what?
Maybe we were...
Oh no, the Miele T1 is still running. The dishwasher finished. The Miele T1 is
57 minutes remaining.
57 minutes supposedly. That assumes it doesn't sense up, which I would say there's a decent chance it will. I mean, that Miele T1 is very fast. Most loads that come out of the W1, or hell, even out of the Calypso, tend to dry within an hour and a half.
If that, sometimes.
If that. Out of the W1, you're pretty much guaranteed to be dry within the hour. It's out of the machines that spin slower that you're going to exceed an hour. Typically, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours if it's really bad. Like the towels in this case are probably going to take close to 2 hours. Only because they were only spun at 1,000 RPM, and we filled a 4 cubic foot washer when that dryer is only 4 cubic feet. So the T1 is undoubtedly overloaded right now. Like without any debate, it is overloaded. Well, because it's a T1, it's going to handle it just fine. I love that dryer. $3 for a full load of towels. I mean, if it's spun in the Calypso, no, actually. Even when spun out of the Calypso, it only took, what? Two max?
Yeah. The only thing that would take 3 hours to dry is the combo.
Yeah. Topping up your juice, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Well, you asked, so I'm doing the thing. As for my duet dryer need to be slightly faster. Well, I mean, yeah, it is a DOTT. And the thing about the LG DOTT knockoff is good, but I feel like the true DOTT is still king. Just because, well, I mean, the LG DOTP knockoff is just that, a DOTP knockoff.
I just love it. Dryer of tomorrow today.
Yep. I still remember there was official documentation about it, but that got purged from the internet. I cannot find it. So now people, Washing 95 is in kind of a hot debate with me. He thinks that it could potentially be DOOT. But I don't know what. I swear I remember DOTP specifically was Dryer of Tomorrow today.
What would DOOT?
I'm not sure, and I feel like he got that off of a data tag of one of them, so I'm not entirely discrediting him, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'd really have to figure it out.
So
I like the W1s, but I probably never own one. I mean, that's fair enough. They are overpriced as hell. At their full price, I would argue they're overpriced. They are fantastic machines. Don't get me wrong, but you know, in the case of our machine, $2,000 asking price, and if you want an M Touch, God forbid, $25 asking price.
At that point, I'll sink another $300 and get the Quantum.
Yeah, because the Quantum gives you full flexibility of whatever the heck you want to do.
Which, that will be coming back into the repertoire, people. We will be getting a Quantum.
That is a when, not an if.
When? My goal is August of 2026.
I feel like that's a bit ambitious, but then again, neither of us expected to have two dream machines this early in our lives.
And just 3 amazing machines outright.
Yeah,
4
between the W1, T1, Calypso, and Aquasmart, we have an absolutely legendary start to a collection. Now, admittedly, you know, this is a pretty modern collection. I mean, yeah, the Calypso's old, but it's definitely a modern concept, if you will. F&P on main wash. Not me completely forgetting that the AS is running. Oh, it's going pretty easy going on the action. Well, I mean, it is allergy. Allergy, interestingly, is not a derivative of heavy duty. It is a derivative of normal, meaning it uses the less aggressive normal agitation dictionary, I guess? Because it has multiple different agitation profiles that it selects between based on the absorption of the load and like how much resistance it puts on the motor, etc., etc. So there's a lot of variables in the wash action you're going to get out of the Aquasmart. If it's a really big, heavy load, it's going to go nuts. But if it's a lighter load, kind of like these whites are actually, it's going to go a little more on the easygoing route. In fact, I'm going to pull up the RPM reading and see what we're at. Oh, it's actually going pretty hard. It's 111 RPM, 105, 102, so we're averaging about 105 RPM, we'll call it, with the base action on this cycle being 80 RPM. There goes the Calypso.
Yeah?
The F&P does not have a heater, nor does the Calypso, for that matter. Neither of the two top loaders have heaters. W1 does, but that's a W1, that's the other.
And I don't think neither of these were spec to have heaters.
Correct. Neither of these machines had a heater spec. Not even, well, I mean, this is a top, that AS is top of the line. Of its time. Because there were 2 trims of the Aquasmart. There was another trim of this that had a much more basic control panel.
How much more basic?
I think it only had 5 cycles.
Oh, no kid.
And it didn't have wash boost or anything. But what it did have was wash advance, where you could do you could do a separate rinse and spin of any cycle.
I see you, trash can. So what's the arcade? Can't. We actually have the machine unplugged. So we could fucking play shit. And now the Bluetooth thing died.
Yeah, I'm currently charging my power bank back up so I can have that charging.
Yeah, because we gotta go in New Year's the right way.
Okay, someone just DM'd me.
Wow.
Let's see. Is it someone in the chat or is it Washing95? It is neither. It's a member of my family, which I probably should contact. Keyword probably. I'm not too surprised by this, but Becco actually failed that.
Of course.
I mean, I'm the one who decided to put something really chargy on a 30-minute express watch.
Yeah,
That's my fault. Good news is, it very much loosened it, so I actually... Oh, it actually got it almost completely off. I just have to wipe it. Okay. I mean, for a 30-minute quick, the Becco gets a score of... C. It gets a C. It tried, but...
Let's see.
Admittedly, that was an improper cycle choice, so that is partially user error.
Partially?
I should have
Partially?
entirely.
Thank you for the correction.
I really should have done. Clean and shine with fast.
Yeah, that probably would have been it.
Okay, let's see what's going on with this madness that is in the chat. I can't show the arcade. I think I know who that is. Is it who I think it is?
Oh. Who the fuck do you think it is?
Starts with a D?
No, that's not. No. That ain't Tiger.
Oh, it isn't?
No, that's not him.
Oh.
That's from one of my one of the Roblox groups I was always in, and I actually.
Oh.
But they know about the arcade cab, and I remember showing them the washers last time I talked to them. Yeah, it had this big cab.
Brian's washer videos. Your main tag has a heater. If I'm not mistaken, your main tag does have a heater in it. Because yours has steam, right?
Yeah, if it has steam, it has a boiling bit.
Yeah, I believe it does. I'm just asking Ryan. I'm pretty sure it does. But,
Yeah. What do we got for time? Oh, what?
What?
What are you doing?
What is it doing?
It should have advanced into
The main wash.
if memory serves, yeah.
Interesting.
No,
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna do it from here on out without it.
No.
Just because I'm bored! Do some mutation! Gotta love that it is called mutation.
Oh dear God.
Oh, is it heavily out of balance?
I mean, you can hear it. You can hear the audible evidence of such.
Oh yeah, huh? That suspension is. Woo!
Show them where the wastewater goes to.
Yeah, it goes in the sink, and yes, it gets daisy chained in. Everyone's been following this channel since.
Do you all plan on doing these streams more often? That's a solid maybe.
I was thinking potentially once a month.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
like I said, very solid maybe.
Here we go.
I used a quick say. Well, to be entirely fair to the Becco, I was not fair to it.
No.
I think
Did you even run hot water beforehand?
no, but Express does still thermostat.
Okay.
So it did get up to temp, but it probably didn't hold it at all.
Immediately started calling for more water with intense mutation.
Nice. Also, you're gonna once the AS rains, you'll have to switch to cold or to cold at least.
Yeah, cold. We're good for cold.
True, with the amount of hot water. Well, hey, this would be a good test for the Calypso, because who knows how much the hot water was making a difference.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get to see how this handles with cold rinses.
Although this isn't a 1-to-1 because it didn't get the pre-soak.
That is true. Hey, we'll find out. Today's gonna be the day we find out. May as well have some fun with this.
Yeah. Also, I just found out as long as this is running, as long as this is running, that goes. We should be good.
What? I am this close to announcing what you said over stream.
We're not close enough. You were the one who said something should be left unsaid.
The Great Adventures of a Bull!
Yeah! Yeah!
What bull? Use your fucking imagination!
No. There's the 20. Oh! Oh, this isn't as hard as I wanted. I know we want to kill the badger. I was hoping.
Oh, okay, you could have said something a lot worse there.
I was hoping this banana, but I left
I
it
know,
out.
let me use the quick cycle on the next walker. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I sure you want.
Oh shit! This is only pulling. This is still under load.
What are we on? What are we at?
5.27.
5.27 combined? Nice.
Yeah. Like it literally was at 6 when I opened, and it just dropped down.
Huh.
Like
Hey, I'm not complaining. Well, I mean, I'm never complaining, but I'm sure you're not.
Definitely not. I was actually concerned and almost wanted to put the limiter on just in case.
I never turned it off, so.
Oh,
that,
the 7.5?
Yeah, if for some reason that were to overload, the Gobi will catch it.
Okay.
I just, because this Gobi is pretty much for this machine now, I just kind of left the current limiter on, so if for some reason that does happen, you'll know. Evan just sent me the word boom.
The word what?
Boom.
Boom? Like what the U-joint does at a certain point in its life?
Yeah?
Boom. Okay. Inquiring minds need to know the answer to this question. Why do we have 2 unopened things of Robitussin?
I told you that story.
Is it?
We were talking about it last night.
Oh shit.
By the way, I'm turning the heat pump completely off.
Oh, what do we have for temperature?
72, target 70. And it's only going to get warmer in here, so I'm not even going to bother.
Oh yeah, we might actually want to open the window.
That'll be a maybe. If it gets up to like 75, then yeah, we should crack the window. Oh, for some reason, Discord did not notify that you did this stream, so I'm gonna just post this in the server and just add there.
Oh yeah, huh?
Because for some reason, the Discord bot did not notify that you started streaming, and I do have you on the feed, so I'm not sure why that happened.
I know you have me on the feed because, well, you know.
Yeah, like when you put the Calypso stuff up, it goes. So that's interesting, but in any case, I have now app changed, which if you know, you know.
Oh, where'd you put the thing?
Media.
Ah.
Oh yeah, we do have a Discord server for those who don't know.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to post the public invite link into the chat.
There we go.
Because at this point, the server is in a point in which I am comfortable actually inviting people because we recently remodeled the server. So
Yeah, no,
for any Discord people, here you go.
We hope to see you
Oh,
on
Drummer Boy's here.
Oh yeah, because we did the
Because I finally did the at thing.
What's up, Drummer Boy?
It took long enough for me to notice that the bot didn't notify everyone, but
Yeah, no, here we are. We've been doing this for just about 2 hours now. They plan to do it for another 3 more.
3? Well, yeah, huh? One more load, first load of 2026.
Yeah, so 1 o'clock. We're doing great. Thank you, Drummer Boy. Hope you're doing just as well.
Well, enjoy your stay, Evan. Because this stream is going till the bitter end.
You know,
Although, dare I say it, the end will not be bitter.
bittersweet. This is our last hurrah for this apartment.
Yeah, and we will be moving, but again,
That's more machines. But
one thing ends for another to begin.
yeah, and I'll be honest, I'll miss this place. This has been a very nice place.
Yeah, and our new and it's a shame the situation were not better because our current landlord is amazing.
Yeah, he really is, but you can't compete for an extra $45 getting like triple the space. No, quadruple.
Yeah, because the garage is not counted in that 1040 square feet.
Yeah.
My intuition correct? Yes, I knew I heard the AS screening. Oh, that means I need to switch the water cool.
Oh yeah, hot. No, not to do that. Get a load of this video I'm watching. What?
I want everyone to see the video that Maytag Machine Maniac is watching.
Oh wait, is that creating like an infinite loop?
Oh yeah, there it is. You know what? I'm gonna keep the camera here for a bit. We gotta do the thing. It's just we're immature, but we love it.
Hold on, I gotta actually see that now.
I think it's gone down at least 4 layers at this point.
Yeah, alright, now remove them. And now we gotta watch the layers disappear.
Riveting. Who needs auto control when you've got sync?
Yeah.
Makes a valid point.
Because, Drummer Boy, it's to the point that I like having my certain temperatures that I'm gonna make my own mixing valve to turn on and off the things I want from direct hot and cold. Things don't need to be this complex, but here I am making them complex.
Alright, folks. Yeah, Evan.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to be some degree of special, but like washing machines these have to do.
And the motor isn't that warm. But again, all this airflow.
Now.
And oh, thank you. Yeah, no, that's. I'm quite proud of that thought up. That thought up. What? I'll tell you one thing. It certainly looks like tire in there.
Look at the back of the sub.
Really? Town Fair looks like a tire, right? Oh, we've steamed up the windows. That's... I just realized I could actually join on my account instead of my false account.
Yes, Evan, I am in fact reading your messages. These aren't washing machines, these are washing machines. Okay. Drummer boy, George washing machine.
Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, the appliance sales job I nearly scored at was at George Washington Toma TV and Appliance. So, George washing machine is completely acceptable.
I demand you send me that if you ever find it.
I demand he send it to the group chat.
Wait for it. Silence. Fat drummer boy. Oh dear God! Get back here.
What? Oh, good Lord. Wow. Guess what that just removed? Ladies and gentlemen, that is the Badger 100 taking on whatever the Calypso is just pumping out.
As many loads as we can, actually.
Yeah, it is not a matter of how many do we plan on doing, it's how long is the night, how many loads are we going to be allowed to do. It has gotten up to 73 in here. That's great.
How many loads are we allowed to do in the time we have remaining tonight?
I want to at least send one load off in each machine for 2026 before cashing in.
Both of us have, well, I have work tomorrow.
I get.
Maytag does not, but I have work tomorrow, so I can't stay up too late.
I'd love to if Jerry didn't work, but
Yeah, if I didn't have work tomorrow, sure, but incidentally, I do have work tomorrow, so can't do that. Because I have to open and close the store. I think I'll have help, but still. In this economy, it barely pays for a roof over my head.
what?
The money pays for more machines.
Yeah. Why were you late to work? Washing machine. If I were to tell my managers that, they would laugh their ass off. 'Cause
My manager is quite aware of what we're doing tonight.
Yeah, so am I, actually. But like my store manager is like, so what? You have like a favorite cycle? And my response to him was, well, what am I washing? That will determine my favorite cycle for those items. And he just laughed, and I'm like, you don't realize how serious I am.
Yes, because my store has special hours. The store opens at 9, closes at 6. So I'm working 9 to 6. If I didn't have the coolest managers ever at my store, then maybe it'd be different, but...
Same here.
And then again, my coworker is literally washing 95, so... They had seen the wash orders long before they met me.
Good?
I'm not even surprised, Drummer Boy. It makes enough sense, Drummer Boy.
Yeah?
Here's hoping for you, Evan.
No, we're float checking.
Yup. Well, what are you waiting for, Evan? Ring in the new year with some listings. See you soon, Drummer Boy.
Yep.
That water's still nearly pitch black even with cold rinses.
Oh boy. You know what I just find funny?
Huh.
And if your manager, T, if he ever sees this, I almost hope he does just for this bit. Just know I'm like actively getting paid for this. Or sorry, passively.
T probably will see this.
And just, no. This is like
Manager T, if you're watching, you know who you are.
Yeah. Yeah, he does. I hope. Well, probably because you're going to shove this video in his face.
I wasn't planning on that, but good idea.
Great, now he can scream at me instead of you for that one. Oh, and you actually see him tomorrow. Crap.
Yeah, because he's closing.
And there's the distinctive noise of the very distinctively almost broken Calypso suspension as this thing gets a pittance of water. You know, it's like your trickle-down economics, but in water.
The world does not want to know what Maytag Machine Maniac is presently doing.
Is it brittle?
Don't you fucking dare.
Let it be known. We don't work as roommates. How much more water does an Aquasmart need if an Aquasmart could need water?
That much at least.
No, Evan. Under no circumstance do you want to work at the Home Depot. We are both Home Depot defectors. That place sucks.
If you have to pick one of the two, please make it Lowe's.
Yeah.
Although, to be entirely honest, it's store dependent.
But again, with the number of bad experiences, and if anyone from my old Home Depot,
Yeah.
yeah, out in W, you guys know who you are. I miss some of you. I hate some of you. Just gonna be that honest. And none of the people at the pro desk, they were all cool. But mostly management. Not supervisors, but managers.
It'd be one of those things where, honestly, Evan, if you really want to consider working in a depot,
Go
to the store, just kind of, honestly, fart around. Like, honestly, just fart around for the store. That'll give you a very good idea of what the store culture is like, even just as a customer.
Yeah. The cultures were very different between my two depots.
Because I remember overall you had reasonably good things to say about the plant-based depot. I say reasonably.
Yeah. No, reasonably, yeah. I had a lot better things to say about that one than the other one.
10 miles? I just do my normal commute to depot.
It was only 10 miles.
Huh?
It was only 10 miles for you?
Yeah. I felt that one through the floor.
Ooh, it definitely stepped on it.
Oh, the Aquas one's rinsing. Very quietly.
And from what I can see on the live stream, it is aggressively doing it as such.
As usual with the first rinse as usual with this machine's rinse agitation being more aggressive than the wash.
Mm-hmm.
But all jokes aside, Evan, it's worth trying one of those two stores as a starting point. They're not going to treat you the world's best, but it's a good place to hone your skills. And actually, I can recommend Depot for being easier because their sales goals are a lot less stringent than Lowe's. So if you're looking for an easier job, Depot's the way to go. Because unlike Lowe's, they don't, well, I mean, they expect you to get, like, metrics and stuff, but it's not nearly as stringent as Depot is, or as Lowe's is, you know what I mean. At Depot, I could hit 80% of my goal and I wasn't going to be yelled at. If you get under 100% at Lowe's, unless all the other specialists are also suffering, then then good luck. You're gonna probably get written up.
I mean, I work in a slightly different retail sales environment now.
Have me very morbidly curious, Max Bubbles.
Yeah, but I could be a horrible salesperson. Because, I mean, oh, really?
Could be!
Wait, what could I be?
I can't make the comment I want to make on stream.
I know exactly which one you're gonna make. But, anyway, yeah, no, like, I've literally cursed customers out the moment they walk out the door. Or at least, like, mentally going, like, no, you're not it. They're like,
Do
dude.
you think I haven't done that mentally?
Yeah. Well, and then my store manager proceeds to say the quiet parts out loud. Like, I'm thinking I never want to see this person again. They're a dick.
I mean, I'll be straight, Max Bubbles. I've done that, but and I've definitely done things that would go against the store policy. I have brought up like fixing existing machines.
Yeah.
Please never do that if you're an actual sales associate, but basically do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah, or no.
The only reason I can get away with it is because I'm still so damn good at selling that they don't really care. Because I am absolutely knocking on the door and watching 95 almost always. The trick, Evan, is not to do it out loud unless you know your coworkers don't give a damn. Like with my team, I can get away with it, but I know I couldn't if I was in other departments, especially flooring. Well, then again, Dean, again, I doubt you're watching, but you know who you are. Would definitely indulge in cursing out customers. I mean, I make a conscious effort to steer customers away from Samsung and Whirlpool products if I can, but sometimes a customer comes in and just says, I want that Samsung. And at that point, it's not my job to then go fight that and make them buy a different product. At that point, I'm just going to say, all right, you want a Samsung? You're getting your Samsung. And it's as simple as that. Yes.
Oh, with that tiny impeller
motion.
What? Nice. Any activity from last night?
No.
Ah.
Oh, actually, yes.
Oh. Great.
My roommate sleep talks, please help me.
Yeah, fun fact, it is loud and really hilarious sometimes, but yeah.
Case in point, riggedy riggedy shit.
Yup.
Or maybe the thing that just happened.
Holy shit.
The
Dude.
charger did explode.
What? The charger
Charger in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, that's life.
I didn't know targets exploding in Florida was part of life.
I could die.
Okay, who's discording me? Oh, okay. Now, see, Max Bubbles, the trick then is to try to get them to do the extended warranty. Looks great on your sales numbers.
Yeah, true. They even
I'm not the type to push the extended warranties, which actually gets me in trouble, but if they're buying a Samsung appliance, I'd fight for it. And I've been doing so more so with Whirlpool too recently, just with their ongoing quality control issues that is currently leading them on a damn near record high repair rate. To the point where if it weren't for their customer service, I would be recommending Samsung over them. Because right now I'm getting less callbacks on Samsung than Whirlpool. And that's something I never thought I'd say in my life. And like, this is probably a hot take for some people, but, and maybe you agree, maybe you don't, I cannot in good faith recommend a Maytag commercial. I cannot. It is.
No, I get it.
When it was $750, fine. Now that it's like $1,200, if you're gonna pay that much, pay $100 more for a Speed Queen, like genuinely. If you are going to pay that much money, buy a Speed Queen.
Yeah, I remember.
I know there's gonna be at least one person in this chat that says, "Oh, Speed Queen, you need Speed," and that's true. Speed Queen is not what they're what they used to be. But here's the thing: I have like 7 of them in my family, and not one of them is going wrong. So you know.
Oh, that's right, allergies and double D.
Yeah. Evan, you should be. With the current state of Whirlpool, oh shit.
That's what you can't.
I think the KitchenAid 224 is one of the ones that has the older motor that's known for seizing up, so have fun with that. I don't think the 224 uses the DC motor. I think it still uses the AC motor, but not the good AC motors the higher end ones use. But then again, I haven't seen too much on those seizing recently, so I'm not too concerned about it, but it's definitely something to keep in the back of your head. I have to look up a parts listing. Replace their TR5 set with a Samsung. So basically, from controversial to bad is how I'm getting that. I mean, at least they paid a lot less for the Samsung. Oh, she got a Home Depot extended warranty. I am so sorry. Although I think they use Allstate now, which is a fairly okay provider.
They've been using Allstate since I was there.
I remember when I started working there is when they started announcing the transition to Allstate. I think they used Square Trade before that.
No, I think it was Surreal.
That's who the Lowe's protection plan uses. Yeah, she can deal with it. Yeah. I mean, I had enough people come in with Home Depot warranty checks that it must have done something, so. I mean, I bought it for my LG linear compressor fridge, so. I don't know what the fuck compelled me to willingly buy an LG linear compressor fridge, but that's a problem for another day. Makes enough sense to me, Evan. I somehow am blessed with just being 100% trusted by my family with recommendations. Even now that I've moved, I do still get texts and calls saying, hey, my XYZ broke, what do you recommend?
Same here. Hell, I've had a couple coworkers reach out and say, hey, my washer's broken.
I accidentally made my college professor do that to me.
When was this?
Did I not tell you that story?
No.
What the fuck? How the fuck did I tell you of all people?
Did not tell me?
Yeah, how the fuck did I not tell you? That's like us knowing each other for like 4 years before we finally determined we both like Swedish fish.
Yeah? You knew another one of these moments was gonna happen. Well, no, we still have to figure out what else we like that we haven't figured out.
Well, we'll figure out one day, but basically they had us do a presentation on a subject that, quote, we were comfortable with. And I decided, after however many years of hiding my washing machine interest, I decided, fuck this, I'm doing a presentation on washing machines in college.
Okay.
I just said, fuck this, I'm going full force in it. And I got an A+.
Nice.
And literally directly after the presentation, first of all, because college kids are for the most part mature by comparison to high schoolers or, God forbid, middle schoolers,
Yeah.
actually applauded how interesting and unique the presentation was and how very well put together it was because, you know, it was a subject I was comfortable with, so I knew how to do it. And a lot of people were doing like the, you know, like, basically they tell you, don't make the PowerPoint your script.
You know?
So I literally did no very little text. Just to prove the point that I can talk without a script about this. But in any case, got an A+, and then my professor puts me on the fucking spot and asks me for diagnosis on his machine. He comes back like 2 classes later and is like, just so you know, Jerry knows his shit. He was right.
Ah!
That was pretty cool. I was nervous to do it for years. After middle school, because middle school, the interest got out. And oh dear God, was that the worst 3 years of my fucking life. But then high school, people started getting more mature, so I felt a little more comfortable talking about it. And then in college, I just said, fuck it. I'm with full-grown adults. Surely these people should be mature enough to understand that a fucking presentation about washing machines, so long as it's done professionally, might be worth something.
Yeah, I mean, even in like high
You
school.
ever do anything like that?
Oh, it was
I mean, I'm sure you did one when you were young, but
yeah. Well, not many presentations, but it got out that I liked washers. And well, no, it was freshman year, and then I just remember, you know, like I had announced the YouTube channel, and some people thought, haha, that's pretty funny, whatever. Like, not negatively, but just like, okay, cool, whatever. And then it was senior year after I crossed the 1,000 subscriber mark. I literally looked at them and I go, well, what's up, bitches? I'm getting paid for my washer videos now.
yeah. I mean,
And at that
you
point,
saw Manager T's face when you said that.
yeah. Now here's the thing. At that point, when I started getting money and like saying I get paid to film washing machines, I'll tell whoever the heck I want.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. I'll tell anyone.
And I don't, like, for me, I don't mind people knowing at this point that it's straight up a hobby. Like, I'm not gonna hide the fact that straight up a hobby. Like, it just is.
And
I'm proud of that shit.
same here. Like, it's not even the money. I mean, it's cool to introduce it like that, but I don't even care that I make money. I was doing this for years before I ever got paid.
Yeah.
Juice replenishment, really? Replenishment.
Love it.
Yeah.
I knew that was about to happen. That's why I just kind of...
Ding, 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 ding.
What the
What?
fuck laugh was that?
And that's all me.
It's basically what you just did.
And that's all me. That has. This is your.
That's the only one I've ever had.
Okay, so never mind. Then
No, because I did have one.
So I get one out of that. Fair's to fair.
Oh my god.
More, please.
Right there. Come and get it.
Oh crap, man, it's like right in front of the tree.
Oh shit. Ah! You never worked as roommates, by the way.
Okay. Time to check the chat. Ah.
Chicken.
Whatever.
Yeah. Alright, I'm poking a little fun at that.
Yeah, this is a New Year's I've always wanted to do.
Well, boy, are we doing it.
Yeah, boy, aren't we?
Heads up.
Okay.
I have had a realization. We forgot a towel!
Ah, darn.
Oh, Calypso's final rinse. T1 cents way up.
Yeah, it's got another half hour.
And it is still not even machine iron.
Oh, no. I told you we should have spun them in the W1. I used to be right about that.
Evan just came up with a good idea. Time to Calypso that towel on its own.
Oh, there's an idea. Thanks for the idea, Evan.
Might end up happening. Maybe not next load, but...
I mean, nothing.
Or maybe next load, what do I know?
No.
But we're also encroaching on 11 p.m., which means last load of 2025.
We have to make it no game cycle. Because the rest of this year has been a complete fucking joke.
I like that idea.
Enough stuffed toys for both machines, cold water, send it. Go, leave 2025 and enter 2026 doing a meme cycle. That is what we're gonna do.
Final spin for Calypso.
Yeah.
And AS complete. That stuff's just going to go in the W1.
Oh, the whites.
Yeah. Whoop. Let me not. This will go in the W1 for a spin at 1600.
Thanks, Washerland. That's again. This machine on the right hand side is probably right now my crowning life achievement, and I say that over an arcade cab.
I mean, you've wanted one of those a lot longer than you've wanted the arcade cab.
This is true.
As awesome as the Waka Cab is,
It's
I know that you've wanted that a lot longer.
much. Whoo!
Jesus Lord.
Wow, that was just a beating on the brakes. Ooh. Okay, so I am now proposing a thing.
What among many?
We have to now do the meme cycles. I gotta figure out where I'm putting those clothes. And I see no reason putting them in the hamper and then washing them next year.
Yeah. But at the same time, you really don't have anywhere else to put them. Because they can't go in the AS, they can't go in the W1.
Oh, they're going in my hamper.
Yeah?
And they'll be washed next year.
Yeah, because that's not going to finish in 22 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no, because I don't even think it's hit machine iron yet.
We discussed this a few minutes ago.
Well, let's see if that's changed. Nope, we're not even at machine iron. Oh no, we're hand iron one drop now.
Oh, nice.
And that's just about ready. Less than 5 minutes.
Again, we said it earlier on the stream, but this is up there as ultimate autism food. Spaghetti is squishy. No, it's not for sensing purposes, actually.
Oh dear God, I can feel the floor shaking.
Yeah. The reason it does the reason it does that dry agitation is it's basically a self-check to make sure it knows where the positioner is. And for spins, the idea is to fluff things out to try and find that last ditch balance, which this thing did not get. Yeah. Oh, torpedoes.
In fact, yeah. When the AS was spinning, it was barely shaking. The AS also got a very good balance, however. Versus the Calypso.
Oh, and I had extended spin on.
Main tag, were you diagnosed? You were, right? Or were you never formally diagnosed? I forget.
No, I believe I was diagnosed.
I know I would. No, I'm confusing you for Washing 95. Who was not formally diagnosed. Yeah, I think I'm confusing you for him. And, what's his name? Oh, there's someone I talk to regularly who also isn't diagnosed yet. They're probably watching right now, and if you're watching, you know exactly who you are. Even if they're not chatting.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a very violent break, by the way.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned and would rather just get it over with now. But part of me thinks it hits the brakes a little harder when canceled.
It's the same. It's when the motor cuts power, the motor cuts power.
Ah.
So it's gonna brake just as hard no matter which way it stops.
Yeah, it is an American PW1. Love to get a Euro spec one actually, and it's on one of my ones.
It's funny, one recently showed up on Craigslist.
Oh, how much?
It was a Euro Spec Power Wash 2.0.
Oh, no kidding. How much?
$450.
Oh, that's not bad. You just got the thing that will convert it to 50 hertz.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a Euro Spec PW 2.0.
Nice.
It's a fairly basic PW 2.0 one. Because the thing about there is you can get a basic power wash bottle with the display RT1 hacks.
No kid.
For us, PW is a high-end thing, but for them, you get PW before you even get to Windows.
No kid, that's
Which is funny because I would think in America it would be the same way, where we get PW then to Windows. But for some reason, the way Mila's positioned the American W1s, it's base model, then Twin DOS, then PW and Twin DOS, and then M-Touch. And Steam is just standard across the line. Even the base 160 has soft Steam. W1 probably not a terribly unpopular opinion. W2 definitely unpopular opinion.
Those things are so weird. Like, I mean, again, coming from the man who has this thing. This Calypso, yeah. You want to hear me talk about it?
I personally am not sure how I feel about the W2. I personally would not want one. T2? Oh, absolutely. I would get a T2 in a heartbeat. But a W2 I could do without. Both the tax form and the washing machine.
Yeah, same here.
Only Americans are going to get the W2 Joko. I don't think they're fucking called the W2 out there. I don't even know how the fuck taxes work outside of the US. Fuck, I barely know how they work in the US, but anyway.
They work a lot easier outside of the US.
I believe that. A lot of things are easier outside of the US. But this is a live stream about fucking washing machines, not world economics. So we're gonna stop that conversation there.
Yeah. Woo!
Mother of God.
Yeah, that moved a solid inch.
The machine moved?
Look at it.
Oh shit, it did.
That thing slammed its brakes.
I am moving your jacket because I don't like your nice jacket being where I sit. Okay.
So, well, Smurtle 450's on an intermission to eat.
Yeah, that intermission is going on pause. Why? You have to figure out where that's going. And then...
Right there.
Excuse me.
Kill the Gobi.
Will do. God damn it. Oh, chat's going wild.
Yeah, that was impressive about the break.
Lisa, do you want to have an actual Steam Gen? No. The US never got a W1 with a Steam Gen.
No shit.
I
I thought we did.
No. Popular opinions are forced opinions 90% of the time. That's not wrong. I would never own a W-2. However, the whirlies, awful. They still work, don't they? They work, but not very well.
Okay.
They made water, bro. These made bravos and sound.
Can we charge up the Bluetooth thing?
Yes.
Hand me the thing.
I'll go plug it in once we're done.
Because I was gonna try and do intermission music. Because well, we grabbed the
Oh, I mean, they're right here. So.
All right.
So, because this entire fucking year has been a joke. Wait.
Oh.
Because this year, in technical terms, was a fucking joke. We are going to go ahead and have some fucking fun.
So we have all these stuffed toys. Well, I say we. Smurtle 450 owns all of them.
Long story. Actually, it's actually quite a short story.
Okay.
You get all those.
So this year has been nothing but joke after punchline after joke. And not even to get into the climate of everything. Just between him and I, this whole moving thing's been nothing but a practical joke that's only now starting to work. I mean, no, we do still work as roommates, but that's not the point. The point is, you know what? Let's have some fun.
Give me a shit ton of soap.
That is the same amount I had. Set to cold. Oh, did you power cycle this?
I did not.
Yeah, I want.
Alright, so we're fucking around with stuffed toys that I have just been sent over the course of the last year that I never do anything with. They just sit in a fucking closet until we decide to do something like this. Like the April Fool's video that we never uploaded.
Yeah, which, again, that's another reason I'd like to get a quantum.
Okay. So, how the fuck are we washing these?
Well, what cycles do we want to use on the Calypso?
Chat, go wild. You might have to explain the options. Because I'm not sure if they're visible. Evan, you'll see that video someday. Someone said heavy duty, all caps. We're not going to use warm water, we're going to use cold. Extra rinse. Bulky if y'all have it.
Ooh.
I'll go bulky on here.
Oh yeah, because this one's bulky's a little boy.
Yeah. And alright, Maxien calls Calypso heavy duty. I'm taking bulky. Are we fucking ready?
Okay, well, you know what?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, just start charging the thing.
I don't have extra rinse on mine, but, bulky does 2 deeps, so. That is almost full of water. Isaac, if you need to transfer 1 or 2 items from the Calypso to the AS, feel free.
Nah, we're good.
Come on, you fuck.
Bit.
See, there's a slight downside to having both machines running on.
Oh, and the W1's here too.
The W1's just rinsing.
Is it on final?
Yeah, it's going into the final spin right now, actually.
Oh, nice. There we go. I'm getting full fill.
Oh yeah, because I'm eco-activating. Eco-activating. What the fuck is eco-activating?
Oh, well, it's... Oh, here we go. Heavy duty is...
Oh boy!
Does that thing have an expiration when it times out the connection?
I don't know. I guess I'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we will. Get out of the way. Oh, wait, did I get stuck here for starting now?
No.
Okay, then.
Because you've squeezed through.
Okay, then I'm just going to get going. Because you're in the way of my day. It would never work
As roommates, people.
No, not at all. Not as we can...
Not as us doing whatever the fuck this is.
Into the new year. This year's been a complete...
I am eco-activating it. That's something Wade would say. Yeah. A little anticlimactic before the delay. Yes, thank you for doing the request on the Calypso. Imagine these guys streaming away. That would be a thing.
Imagine. What?
Oh, wait. The only thing I'm worried about
Is my ability to not get away with it. I'm sorry.
you're not, and I know you're not.
Yeah, we know this takes 0 energy actually on the motor and everything.
Not too much, at least. I know.
Yeah, the Calypso is...
God damn it. Oh, wait, no, I have that.
Perfect.
This is one of the stupidest things we do, and we just do it because fuck everything.
Why?
I literally do not care about these stuffed toys. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I could give a damn if one of these were to explode tonight.
I mean, they've already exploded in the past.
Yeah, they literally sit in the closet, get removed from the closet, get washed, and then go back in the closet.
You know what the cause of death is, right?
What?
They get washed to death.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Unfortunately, I don't think the AS is going to do too well because the AS is on bulky. I think it's going to do too much water. Really, if I was smart, I would have chosen to not listen to the request for bulky just because the AS is going to use so much water. These toys are going to float. And they're just gonna kind of swim in a pool instead of actually getting scrubbed around.
Oh, like how the Calypso is?
Yeah. If I was smart, I really would have done heavy duty, but oh well.
Did you see there's a message on hold?
On what?
On the stream, take a look. Directed to you.
Hang on, I have to wait for that. Dumbass, you listen to us. Yeah, that message getting approved.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this live stream I'm keeping up because like the last live stream I didn't bother keeping up. I'm keeping this one up. Well, the day I get a Maytag Neptune top loader, we will find out because that might be in the pipeline soon.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And the cabinet dryer. Oh, the Calypso's running low on water.
A comment video on all the spelling errors.
Yeah, that we do.
Yeah.
Specifically Evans. Oh, I couldn't figure out what that noise was. It's the W1 spinning at 16.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've heard that. They used to be like a staple sound in this place.
Yeah?
And they got replaced with whatever the Calypso does. Oh, and the pump is like fully suds locked now.
Yeah, everything's floating in this. I haven't even got up to level yet, and everything is floated. The Aquasmart is going to get absolutely zero action. Yeah. That's what I get for listening to chat. Then again, if Shiny Odd is anything to go by, listening to chat is never a good idea. Should have washed the toys into the W1. Good shout.
Oh yeah, huh?
Unfortunately, the W1 weighs way too much. It would not be feasible to do. Yep, AS is doing a whole lot of nothing. Everything is floating. Not at the moment. It's just the two top loaders in the W1. But the key word to that is for now.
Those are words, plural.
As for the Aquasmart, I'm actually forcing it to drain some of its water to try to get some more action out of it. I know the AS is doing so much right now. Although now that we're down on water a bit, now things are actually making contact with the wash plate. I really should have set it for heavy, because if it was heavy, things would be a lot different.
The Whirlpool, it's not a Whirlpool AS, it's a Whirlpool Calypso. And it's not filling. What we're seeing here is the remains of the resource.
And I forced the water level to decrease on the Aquasmart, so it is now actually scrubbing the items.
But it is about to, yeah, this is, I guarantee you this is going to start blocking. So if I pause it and literally give the pump just a wee bit of time, because, yeah, the thick, soapy taste.
This is a rare case where the small size of the AS's wash plate shows.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't extend out enough to really throw these awkwardly shaped items around.
And that water just immediately disappeared. Oh, it's about to start rinsing out the suds, okay?
Yeah, this is a rare case where, again, the small size of the AS's impeller really shows.
Yeah.
If this was the smaller capacity AquaSmart, yes, this is a recirculation pump. This is not fill.
And same thing with the Calypso. Did it just auto drain?
No, it's going into soak. The F&P was actually using more water than this. I forced it to drain because there was so much water that items were floating. Items on the right were floating.
Yeah. It's funny because the whirlpool on the right dominates. There's no way things can't move, no matter how big.
Since the entire bottom is moving.
Yeah, the entire bottom just pivots on an axis. And on this cycle, it does it 300 times a minute. If I just pull out that, no? This? Yeah, that kind of shows it, but that is very sensitive.
I mean, yes, but this is a case where the Calypso undoubtedly wins. Like,
Yeah.
the small size of the AS's water pump is just... It's just not it. If this was the older AquaSmart with the larger impeller, or a Fisher-Paykel based Whirlpool Cabrio, also having a larger impeller, we wouldn't be in this situation.
No, the Fisher and Paykel and the... Was this owned by Haier?
Yes, the company was owned by Haier at this point. However, this is a Fisher design. This isn't like the new one that like Laundromat has, where it's a Fisher and Paykel. This still uses the smart drive motor, the floating basket system, etc. Oh, are you draining?
Yeah.
I think I know what Maytag's is, Dream Washer. I think he's looking at it.
Yes, I am. This was my childhood dream machine. And spray gun should be turning on in a couple of seconds.
My dream machine is, without any shadow of a doubt, the Miele 1918. I have created a thick layer of suds.
There you go.
There will be a day that I get the AS with the larger impeller, or a Fisher-Paykel based Cabrio.
Cab flat.
Yeah, because I'm sure that if I had one of those two machines, it would be throwing these things around. Supertronic, yeah? I don't blame you for wanting a Supertronic. We didn't get the Supertronic here in the US, though. It's actually starting a very, very, very slow bloom. I noticed that the orange stuffed toy that was at the bottom has actually begun circulating upwards. Which I am surprised we even got to that point, to be honest.
It took me a second to realize the reason this thing sounds so high pitched.
If I remember right, the Supertronic was 1600 stock, but could be... No, Super Washer Lab has a Supertronic. They're 1600, but they can do 1800 in service mode. What was that noise?
I don't know.
Is that like a phone or something?
No, that was me.
Oh.
That's why I said I don't know.
Oh. To quote Maytag Machine Mania from about 30 seconds ago,
And now he is running.
and now he is running.
No.
What is it running?
No. I'm gonna play it because the whole world is now gonna be able to hear it, and then I have to show you something that I found on Reddit that was very, very cute.
You have my attention?
I'm trying to collection.
Oh shit. I actually have a very, very, minuscule leak back here.
Oop.
Well, that's a good thing this setup's going away in like 3 days.
Walk over and harass me, and then I saw you, and now you are charging towards me at a concerning speed.
At a concerning speed. What was the thing I was gonna... Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna send it to you over Discord.
Understood. I have about 30 minutes to go. I think I am going to rapid advance me into rinses.
No, I mean, I'm not even gonna... what I'll probably do is cut and do like another rinse and spin to bring this into the new year.
Oh, you want the cycle to be running during the new year?
Yeah, don't you?
I was intending on trying to get close to cycle end at about New Year. In any case, I'm not no way I'm making that with 42 to go.
I mean, I'll make that because this will be done by about 11:57. Provided no, water fights.
External factors, you mean? Which, regardless of whether I advance into rinses now or later, is guaranteed.
Although the absorbency after the interim might take that hit too. Yeah, this is the exact same fridge since Unit 632 became occupied by a certain someone about a year ago. You only needed 365 days under the Avia roof.
Yep.
Not a day more, not a day less.
Yeah? Whose parents?
Huh?
What machine does your parents have? My reply is just whose parents?
Oh, yeah.
And what did you say? Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I thought that was cute.
My rebuttal. Let's see, what's my rebuttal? Drop check. Here's my rebuttal.
Here's my rebuttal.
Yours. My parents own my Speed Queen, the Speed Queen 8 series that used to be on my channel. And I think it's probably well known what MMM's parents own, but if for some reason not,
A LG WTW 7400.
WTW.
Alright, I'm sorry. Just LG 7400.
Thank you. It's not calling it. At least you're not doing a disservice to the LG by calling it a fucking Whirlpool model number.
Nope.
Couldn't be that disrespectful to LG, Jesus.
No, because that thing actually cleans house.
Oh yes, I have that 4850, which was at a mountain house. That used to be that I used to go to regularly. So I had the 4850 and the Speed Queen. But the Speed Queen was the primary. Also, I am shocked that didn't sudslock.
Yeah. Pump just said that, let me handle it.
I don't think I'm gonna get so lucky. I have this on Eco Rinse, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna saturate my pump, and I don't think it's gonna make it. Pump proceeds to immediately saturate. Come on, Fisher. You have to win this. It's gonna sudslock. At least I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Almost anywhere's better than the USA. I say almost.
And pump is completely dry. That took no time with the stuffed toys. At
Oh
all.
my god, I made it.
No kidding.
I am shocked.
As am I, to be honest. Oh, right, I found these. I'm going to change into these because I had a bit of red sauce.
Yes, but no, because the Vision 500 is a completely separate thing. Because the Vision 500 was a huge machine. Well, by European standards. The Vision 500 was a full-size American machine.
Well, normal size.
I mean, 500 series is technically equivalent to Series 6 here in the US, if we're looking at, like, series-to-series comparisons. But in terms of features the Vision 500 had, it would really be closer to a Series 4. Despite being listed as a 500 series. Then again, I don't think there was ever a Vision 800.
Oh, there we go. Now we're fighting for water.
Not for long, since I'm on Eco Rinse.
Yeah.
Well, we have a 3, 5, and 8. American set. Oh dear. I just saw your official response. Oh, Pony's here. Hello,
yeah.
Pony. It's been a hot minute.
Yeah, it has.
Welcome to us washing stuffed animals because this year's a fucking joke.
So let's end it off with a fucking joke.
Good night and Happy New Year, Washer Lado 8.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
Yes, Pony. I can, in fact, infer that you are here. Please apologize. I have my Jerry comment video smartass mode on.
You never turn that off!
Ah, yeah, good point.
God, that's like saying I turn off my talking abilities. Even in my sleep, I can't do that.
Yeah, apparently fucking not. T1 effect will be great with these. I already know. Evan, you already know that one stuffed toy I tried trusting with the T1. So yes, the T1 effect will be great for these stuffed toys. Unfucking fortunately, they are going to go straight back in the closet.
Because they need to be moved out of here in less than a week.
They are literally going in garbage bags.
Yeah.
Like, that is where these stuffed toys go. They just go into garbage bags and go into the deepest depths of my closet until we feel like washing them for no good reason.
Except this time where we have a good reason.
Until they get moved. Well, yeah, they're just gonna get moved from one closet to another.
Yeah.
So what's the difference?
How much further away the machine will be from the stuffed toys? Unless we just keep them in the garage for no reason. There's an idea.
I want to keep the garage mostly free
True.
for whether it be machines, workbenches, toolboxes,
Or the car.
or the kitchenette.
Depending on what we need at that time of day, will determine what we put in.
Yeah, trust me, Evan. I can tell. I could make an entire video out of this chat alone. And it would probably be 10 minutes long.
Spells as well as a 565 cleans clothes.
No, here's the difference being Evan can spell half the time.
True. Okay, so a 465?
That's too consistent. I don't know about that much. Well, you just spelled one sentence without any spelling errors. You are automatically better than a 565. Congratulations. I like how Google just automatically suggests any bad word is just instantly gets flagged.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, you spelled another sentence correctly. You're better than a 565 automatically. Okay, Evan, I'm like 99% sure that was on purpose. Therefore, I'm not even going to entertain that with a Jerry reading voice, simply because, well, besides the fact I don't feel like it. Okay, Max Bubbles, you get it. History
Okay.
I'm scared by the fact that it's half on purpose.
Oh no. Oh, hold on. I need to.
Pony, absolutely not!
That's all I got.
As you can tell, my comment video energy has not gone away. I know a lot of people really love that series still. Okay, Max Bubbles, you are not Senpai Sensei. Get the hell out of here. Thanks, I have my AirPod in. You're welcome, Evan! I forget who Aiden is. Admittedly. Which one, Evan?
Yes.
A little kid who uses 5 million emojis every comment. Oh dear God, I do not think I would have the energy to attempt to voice that. I'm not sorry.
You know how I would voice 5,000 emojis?
What?
You know how I would voice 5,000 emojis?
What?
And that's it.
You know what? I fully agree with what that Machine Maniac said. I agree absolutely wholeheartedly.
Yeah?
Also, washing and mowing, you clearly forgot the conversation we had like 2 nights ago. The number 1 rule of anything that involves me is that anything I send or do should be treated with a volume warning.
Yeah? Hey, don't feel so bad. I live with him, but I also require 2 volume warnings. One that says halfway should never be used under any circumstance.
Scream.mp3.
Loud AVI. Or sorry. Loud AVI!
And ah.mp3. We are hopeless. You did not forget. Clearly you did. If I managed to scare you by yelling into the microphone when you had your air pout. What the fuck is an air pout?
And to quote Max Bubbles 6009, I'm loud and proud!
Acceptable assessment.
I thought we would appreciate that assessment. What do we got left on the time? Oh, we're entering Oh, they're both entering final rinse. So we're just gonna get the dry nutation for our bit with no. Oh, that means I get to connect so we can queue up that song.
It's already queued.
Oh, sweet. Oh, dry nutation. Man, this is really rinsing the stuffed toys effectively.
Your brother found the stream. He's in for something.
His brother?
I guess.
Okay. That wasn't on final rinse. I thought it was. So I'm actually getting some advantage of this.
Well, I'm on eco, so I'm not gonna get a full tub rinse.
Oh, you know what my cycle for New Year to kick this machine off will be?
Gotta save water, or something like that.
Huh?
Someone's texting me, or someone's calling me, and it's not that important.
I'm gonna do the self clean again, and then winterizer.
This is gonna be the last one to get winterized.
Yeah.
He's the one that said hi, but the puppy is attacking him. Works for me.
I forget a lot of these stuffed animals have hard noses.
Most of its eyes.
Yeah, it's the eyes.
Oh, was the thick
Yeah, the kind of
concerning you?
Yes, it was.
Because someone forgot.
That the stuffed toys have eyes. Well, all these stuffed animals do is wash, get put away, wash, get put away, wash, get put away, wash them the same day again for fun. Only when we had the quantums, though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't normally wash my stuffed animals either. These are strictly, again, for the purpose of washing. Oh, W1 timed out on its anti-grease.
Yep.
W1 has been anti-greasing for too long.
I should probably toss the towels out then.
I'm gonna let everyone see this. It's completely plugged.
Yeah.
It's almost like I severely overloaded the T1 or something.
Yeah.
Not that I would know anything about doing such a thing.
The Calypso's got one more load. I don't know, Jerry, if you got a load plan for the AS.
I do. I'm gonna ring in with a clothes load.
Oh, you know what? I might do that too.
I'm gonna do just a load of clothes, and I regretted this decision last time, but I'm doing it again. Chat's choosing the cycle.
And maybe I'll just winterize it like later in the day. Like do the self-clean then kind of thing.
Yeah. Because I may as well make the first load of the new year.
I might as well do the first load of the new year while still giving 632 hurrah, 632 its final hurrah.
I have never seen a load be watched where I was not concerned about the performance, but about the morality. Hello, Wade.
Oh, that's Wash Day X?
Throw it back in the dryer, it can fit more.
Yeah, I saw that. That's great. And, oh, we're on. Oh, it did the glitch, I think.
Oh, the final spin glitch?
No, it still says.
Pony wants to see delicate casual on the Calypso.
Well, that's actually next week's video. I was thinking of just doing a normal load, normal cycle kind of thing. I'll think on that. I might do that though.
Lucky you, Wade. Well, I mean, you live West Coast, do you not? I mean, I used to live West Coast, but I digress.
Yeah, no, we are T-minus 12 minutes out, and if this starts filling. Oh, that's right. The 18 minutes wasn't the final minutes because I didn't put extended spin on.
So even if it was final spin glitching, which it looks like it is because it's final rinse at 18.
No, final rinse at 15.
Oh, okay,
Right.
so it's not final rinse glitching for once.
No, but it's because of the 3-minute offset.
Ah.
Now it's doing that 30 seconds.
Pony replies with hooray. Oh, you know what? I should really get your whites in the dryer.
Yes, please.
Just get these drying.
My only concern with Delicate Casual after I haven't used it is definitely not effective for the load I was going to put in.
I'll let you and Pony duke that one out.
Yeah.
But worst comes to worst, as I understand, Delicate Casual's the next video anyway. So even if it doesn't get done tonight, Pony won't be waiting much longer to see it.
Yeah, no, because that I'm doing a full to the brim load on Delicate Casual dress shirts for
Good
next
idea.
week's
We'll do
video.
much the same on the W1, or you know what I mean.
Oh, wait till it'll go to Dianza himself for you at some point.
What do you say about Dianza?
That he could go himself for you.
Oh yes, Dianza. Yes. Lots of memories made there. I recall washing and mowing. I just called Evan washing and mowing after calling him Evan for the entire stream.
And now I get no water. I literally watched its pressure go, haha, no.
Won't that make him rich or something?
No.
And there we go. I'm going to final spin. And T1 has begun drying.
Oh, that's right, you did the eco rinsing all throughout.
Yeah, I don't care enough about these.
Oh, so this is gonna, it's because it hasn't hit water level yet. I'm keeping my eyes on the time. Once it hits 52, I am going to do my charges. Time this exactly how I want to. Because I want this to end as close to the New Year's I can. Oh, that was the lid switch satisfying. Factor in for drain time too.
Yeah, I'm going to be finishing up final spin during it.
Oh. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear the motor. And that thing's inverter. Can you hear it?
A little bit.
You get over to this side and you can like hear it. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it is deeply unhappy right now.
And yet, they're light out. Very light. Once these have spun anything above like 400, they become light.
Yeah.
In fact, yeah, it's only pulling 3 amps.
Oh, and Wade's having 3 different streams going.
Yeah, that's the Wade I know.
Yeah, that's a point. Now, we're gonna basically finish up with the Silly Fest and then not watch anything serious until the New Year's in. Oh crap, I think my timing's pretty on point. Just remember I started it a minute early.
Yeah?
It's got 6 minutes right now. Oh, do you have a song queued?
Yes, it.
Are we trying to get
I have something else planned.
what?
It's already copyright checked.
I prefer this song. What we got?
You'll see. But I promise your song comes immediately after.
Fine.
Your song comes immediately after, that's a promise.
Yeah, fair.
If it is any consolation, it's from an artist you know.
Okay. Whatever.
But there's a thing. There's a little thing. Just little.
What?
Eh. I'll make some adjustments over here.
Is it a base level of yes?
That sounds like the Evan I know. I mean, this is the same Evan who has such a short attention span. His first request when I found out I could custom program the quantums was the shortest, most efficient 15-minute quick you could make.
Ah!
His attention span I mean,
What attention span?
if you're trying something about a fish, I don't know. How much time you got?
3. So I'm gonna come like just under.
Oh, I've apparently accidentally had a stopwatch going for the last 5 hours and 47 minutes and 26 seconds.
Have you even been back here for that many hours?
Huh?
Have you even been back here for that many hours?
No, I don't think so.
Well, actually, no, it's less than that.
Well, then what the fuck was I doing?
I think you had it on it from coming back from your defrost. So I wonder if you were counting how long your defrost was.
No, I do think I started that with my defrost walk, but again, I really don't know.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, my watch is about to die.
I should try and see if I say anything.
And you're about to die, apparently.
They're trying to get that song to be dropped.
It's already I think it's gonna be on the 2nd.
Slowly faded in.
That's the plan. I'm literally it is playing. I am watching the timestamp
Yup.
to make sure that it does it. And then immediately after comes first rendezvous. And I mean immediately. In fact, no, first rendezvous begins the moment the next load starts in this.
Yes. Play it while prepping, and then we'll have enough time. I'll just get the clothes ahead of time.
Sounds good, sounds good.
And we all have the autism. Thanks, Pony.
No, Pony.
I have the autism.
Accurate assessment from
Oh.
Pony.
Woo!
Wow, you're
Oh.
way out of time.
Wait, no, but it's got the mutation.
We're 40 seconds out. It's not happening. You have never heard true Max whack out of the pro medias until right now. Yeah!
Go for it. We're gonna start loading. Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome
To
to 2020 fucking 6.
and may I welcome everyone
To
the first Calypso Wash of 2026 with the theme song for this machine.
now you just have the time to start a recycle to the second drop.
Yeah, it's that time.
Three, two, one, go!
It's going.
Hell yeah! Could not have timed that any better.
That was the point. Just like that. Oh,
You're set, go! Toby's done! And you forgot about the fake out. That's it. Come on!
yeah!
Yeah!
Happy New Year. Theme song to my heart too. Yeah, Happy New Year, everyone. And let's start 2026 off the right way with some good clean clothes.
Yup. So, that man has started his full load in the Calypso,
Normal, all options minus a soak.
and I am going to have a little fun with the Aquasmart.
What are we doing to the Aqua Smart?
Absolute 2 capacity load of clothes.
Okay.
Completely mixed load, aka please never do this, because this is worst case scenario for this machine, but I don't care, it's an Aquasmart, it's going to be just fine.
And just
And
have this audio on loop in the background. I love it. Yeah, I saw those.
oh, I know you did.
I'm not saying anything out of respect.
I can say things, but I also won't out of respect.
Well, 3 letters aren't going to confuse anyone anyway.
I wasn't thinking of, I don't think we're on the same wavelength there, but
Okay.
in any case, just be glad that I'm,
Yeah, it's, again, us never working as roommates.
yep. So we're gonna go absolute 2 capacity in the AS. If anything, maybe even a slight overload just for fun. Where did I put my device? Okay. Wow, that was fun.
I would not change a single thing about this, about going into 2026. I wouldn't change a darn thing.
Does chat think there's enough clothes in?
Give me an answer, chat.
Are there enough clothes in the Aquasmart? No, didn't think so.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not seeing that it's enough. So let's add some more.
Oh, but Evan said yes. Evan
Wow.
said that's enough. I'm surprised.
We haven't had the heat pump on for like what, 3 hours now?
2, just about.
It's still 70 degrees in here.
That seems correct. Okay, I have 2 people saying it's enough, so just, this is the one last item that's going in. Alright. I think for cycle, I'm thinking heavy HE on.
Oh, that's where the spoon went. I didn't even measure. I just kind of carefully tipped it in.
What are we thinking? Heavy HE, or does someone have a better idea?
Normal HE with the soap.
Also, I will have people know that because we decided to throw all of the stuffed toys out, my bed is littered with stuffed toys and towels and everything else in between. Oh, pony pose is bulky. I don't hate that idea.
Yeah. Max Bubbles proposes you turn off HE.
HE off on heavy or some other cycle? What?
Just HE off, so I presume on heavy.
I assume so as well. But let's see. Let's get at least 2 people to agree. I know Evan's still here. So Evan,
Your input is greatly appreciated.
yes. Heavy HE off. Does Pony agree, or does Pony still really want to see bulky? And Evan, how buzzed are you?
I would even buzzed.
Okay, bulky or heavy HE off. Evan, what cycle did you want to see? Is your vote for bulky or heavy? For this completely full 2 capacity load in the AS. Alright. I've got 2 people who said heavy, 1 person who said bulky. I think we're going to go heavy. Heavy, HE off, water temp warm, soil level max. No need for softener because we're have HE off anyway. And, well, I guess,
Send it.
send it. Pony, I will do your request for bulky with this same load. The thing that made that cycle 3 hours briefly was a 2-hour soak cycle. We are not doing that. But I don't think I need to tell you that.
We weren't going to do it last year. We're certainly not doing it this year.
Yeah, Evan, I can tell. Okay, what am I going to do about all these stuffed toys on my bed?
Get them off your bed.
I kind of can't. The T1's kind of in use. I guess I could stuff them all in the W1.
Yeah, then throw them in your bag. Throw it.
Wait, hold up. What other cycles are on there? If I hadn't already started it, you know, we'd be not doing that. But your cycles are regular, heavy, delicate, sheets, easy iron, bulky, allergy, whites, rinse, spin, and towels. Not counting basket clean, rinse, and spin only. You can request any of those cycles and I'll try to get them done, but I'm probably going to have to move into the new place before I start fulfilling those requests. And Tony, just so you know, I do have a Discord, so you can contact me via that. I know Evan knows my Discord, so just have Evan give it to you.
Is that unimportant? phone
No,
call?
that is a call from someone we will recognize. I'm disconnecting them from Bluetooth, however.
Is it watching 95?
Hello, we have a call in to the wash-in from Dill Builder.
Happy New Year. Well, for you guys, anyway. We have that down here.
Yes,
Well,
happy New Year to you, Dill Builder.
Well, yes. Thank you.
Welcome to the virtual wash-in, I guess. I mean, I know you're not going to be here long, but hello.
Well, yeah, it's freaking me out. We have like a 10-second delay on stream, and it makes sense, but it's still confusing.
Of course. I'm just trying to watch the straight and find that New Year's bit and see how that came out.
I mean, it involved you throwing stuffed toys out of the Calypso at full force.
That was
and
fun.
hitting my wall.
That was fun because it's not going to be our
Yeah,
wall.
that was a thing that was done.
Yeah, I cannot agree any more or disagree any less with that statement.
Now all you gotta do is get like one of those the speed queens up here, then we'll have a real wash day going on there.
Oh, don't you worry. That'll happen someday.
Listen, quantums are on the
I mean,
line.
nobody bothered you, taking all those up the elevator. They won't care.
Well, the thing is, we're moving out of here in 3 days, so you know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you're gonna have a whole wonderment going on in the garage.
Yep, precisely.
I want to put my car in there, but I know by about May to July, I'm gonna have no space for a car.
For cars. They're for washers.
Yeah, no, he's right.
Stuff.
Listen, who needs car space when you have washing machines?
Yeah, now he's getting it.
Put a carport. Put a car in the That's where you put the cars. The carport. Where the washers are.
And just so you know, our apartment does have a carport, and it can hold 2 cars.
There you go.
Yeah?
Well, that will conclude my call for this evening.
In that case, I know it's not New Year for you yet, Dill, but Happy New Year, man.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. All right, well, see you guys later.
See ya, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll still be on the streets. I won't.
Oh, I know you will.
Oh, we'll see ya.
All right, see ya.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I just heard that delay because I have my headphone in now. It is weird.
No worries about not chatting in the washer server, Pony. Although, again, you do have my direct contact, so if you ever want to just reach out or just request something from the AS, feel free to send me a DM.
For me.
DM's always open.
The hand over here and requesting the Calypso are wide open once we move.
Yeah?
Well, at least it wasn't dying.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the AS is quite unbalanced.
Yeah.
god. I hate it. I hate how much this pump is growing on me.
Oh, this is gonna take forever to float. Because I packed this thing.
And it's on heavy.
Heavy with HE off per request.
Ooh, the suspension's all squirmy on that thing again. Oh, what I mean again. I don't know how you're still doing this if you're having to work tomorrow.
I've been up till 3 a.m. on a work night.
Oh shoot.
Doesn't mean I really like doing that, but I also have so much energy at the moment. There's no way in hell I'd fall asleep even if I wanted to. I can't English right now, but you get what I'm trying to say. I'm tired enough to barely English, but I'm not tired enough to actually go to sleep.
Yeah.
And that's even with help. Still completely fair, honestly. Washing and mowing. Fuck, I'm calling you washing and mowing. Your name is Evan. When the hell have I been able to English properly? And Dill Builder, much the same in my family. There's a big reason I'm never touching that. Oh, the AS finally floated.
Oh, still good.
I never said you could English, Evan. I just said I'm not much better, if at all.
Alright, well, this is the real test now. How much noise can that thing make?
Which
There's a button to mute. If it gets that bad, please do so. We knew this was gonna happen.
Mutual agreements.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, as the Calypso goes into a spin, the AS is about to start attempting to wash this load. We'll see how well this goes. Alright, AS, good luck. It's as if you heard you guys talking about it. The Calypso was like, nah, I'm done spinning now.
Yep.
Evan, what the hell is a I can't even call that thing on the Calypso an adjupeller. That's just straight up a wash plate. Like, it just is. Normally that angry rant video I made, normally that angry rant video, which I bitch about wash plate or impeller, it doesn't apply here. The Calypso is indisputably a wash plate. Dilbitter says, is my direct translation of the chat at this time. That scream practically ripped my vocal cord. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. I have to sell appliances tomorrow morning. I am not going to be able to talk. You know what I mean. We need a welfare check on the apartment immediately. We needed a welfare check the second a second washing machine showed up.
No, the second the arcade cat showed up.
That has 0.00001% more normality than the washing machines. Yeah, Max Bubbles, you're not wrong. Manager T is gonna be like, what the hell, Jerry? Yeah. Then again, I'm probably gonna get shit from Washing 95 all morning for this. Yes, Still Builder. The washing machines are washing the clothes. They are both taking two completely different approaches to doing it, but they're both doing it. I am not going to use AI to speak. And I don't know how to do an impression of that one AI voice. You know the one. Pretend you're mute. Yeah, my coworkers know me way, way too well to know that I ain't fucking mute. Meek. I saw that, Evan. Oh my god, guys! Max Bubble 6009 has Garenya 2000 RPM washing machine in there.
Neat.
Listen, as much as it fucks up my vocal cords, I do still love doing that, so I really don't mind doing that. Even if it fucks my vocal cords, it's worth it.
You had to make it as a zero one.
Well, because Evan decided to say me. And then he retracted the message. But I saw it, and then literally everyone else saw it. So there was no escape for that. It's not like it's not known. My channel has multiple references to her. At 39 minutes and 39 seconds in multiple of my videos, I flash one character from her name for a single frame. In a good few of them. Pony7124 has LG mega capacity washing machine. Yeah, Evan was not slick. I saw that. You do not mess with my reflexes, and that applies to many things besides me. Just ask the Waka cabinet.
Immediately goes behind me.
How heavy is which lid? Oh, the Calypso?
Decently. Excuse me. I would like to do to my side. Thank you. Yep. Calypso is decently heavy lid. Got a few pounds of play in it. Because, I mean, it falls, you know, like even from here. It's literally...
That's plastic.
Yeah, it's a plastic layer on metal.
Evan, I saw the DM.
How much power have I taken out of this thing? Only 21%.
Funny, the F&P lid is probably as heavy, if not more heavy, than the Calypso lid, simply because this is a solid glass panel. This is not plastic. This side is plastic, but this is solid glass.
Yeah.
Which is funny that this is glass, considering that it's not clear, but yeah, that's glass. Certainly friggin' seems like you're tweaking, Evan. Let's not go and dox each other on New Year's Day, thank you very much. I thought Pony, I thought you were already in the, well, no, he's not in the server, but, well, no, he is in the server, he just doesn't talk much. But, I was pretty sure that Pony was on my friends list, but he wasn't, but he is now. And the first DM I ever sent him was literally a, shot of the control panel of the,
I don't even have him either.
There's a sick part of me that wants to read that entire legal name thread, just like in Jerry comment video style, but I cannot be fucked to do that. I don't know, it seems pretty established that your last name is in fact Bubbles.
That's sleeping.
The washer community council has decided Max's last name is Bubbles.
Funny because that is the exact same nickname I have at work.
Yes, we are now going to collectively change his legal name within the washer community to Maxwell Bubbles. I like how at this point, the washing machines are hardly even the focus. It's just us screwing around.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's my legal name according to the washer community. I accept that.
Jerry Pizza.
I mean, my fucking first and legal last are well known because of my old channel.
Oh, yeah.
Because my dad had me use my full fucking name
Oh, yeah.
in the intro of those videos. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was always on my dad's ass for having me do that, and which I don't blame him or her. You know what I meant?
Yeah.
It's just anyway. Who gives a fuck? Not me.
Clearly not.
And if anything, I prefer to be called Jerry than Smurtle, so it kind of works. I'm reasonably impressed with the performance on this Aquasmart, considering the load that's in it.
Yeah.
I think Jerry is just an easier name to say, type, etc.
Versus Smurtle.
I had a feeling that was part of the reason that was your username, Gil. Quite aware, Drummer Boy. Quite aware. Although I think probably more than 3/4 of the people here know your name.
Yeah.
Because I know it's mentioned enough in Drummer Boy's chats that I'm sure most people here do know Drummer Boy's name.
And then there's me that's been basically, unless you're like really, really close with me, you don't know my name or my face. One more so than the other, but point two.
I was gonna say, one definitely much more so than the other. If you know, you know. Oh, that's true enough, Drummer Boy. Oh shit, some people do know your name, apparently. Yeah.
I forgot how much fucking spray rinsing the normal cycle does.
What, on the Calypso?
Yeah, on the
Okay, washer community, we are changing the Calypso's legal name to the Calypso.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it! Someone caught me saying it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Whatever.
There's only one person who does fuck better than me. That would be washing 95. I have footage of that somewhere. In fact, it is saved in my phone as, and I quote, 256 kilobytes of fact. Like that is what it is saved as in my phone. It is saved as 256 kilobytes of fact.
Well, drummer, Henry, you know our names? Because, like, every night you get a video sent from Jerry directed towards the group chat of him screaming at me for whatever stupid of the night that I've done because we live together.
It's almost like we never work as roommates or something.
I don't fucking know.
Typical our mechanical machines doing the shit. My name has just been well known for years. Pretty much ever since Kirk Rebus started calling me by Jerry, that's when everyone started to figure out who, because a lot of people were like, who the hell's Jerry? So I'd have to go in the chat and be like, Jerry is me, I'm Smurtle, Jerry, that's me. I was like, yeah, it was main, that's when people really started figuring out my name. Was when Kirk started calling me that. But then I got used to it enough to the point where I prefer being called by real name, simply because I don't like being called Smurtle.
Hey, Smartle.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that sounds about correct, drummer boy. I mean, most of the people I think that are here that have talked to me probably knew my name before I started chatting with you outside of YouTube. If I have talked to you outside of YouTube, which I know some of you have not.
Oh, Eugene. Yup. I actually went to his shop once.
I mean, if you don't know Eugene, that's a different. I mean, Kirk's been filming longer than Eugene has. But Eugene blew up his channel by having the first real videos of the Speed Queen TR. That was what put Eugene really on the map. Drummer boy, I'm not gonna say anything but wink wink. Somebody in the chat will clue you in because I know that one or two of those people. Well, Evan, I have limited faith given the fact that you couldn't get the frickin' W1T1. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
He had a W1T1 set for, I think, $150. Hear him? And I was pestering the shit out of Evan to get it.
And he couldn't.
And he didn't.
Well, Smurtle 450 happens to be...
Excuse me.
Jerry and Nate happen to be the only washer community members that are in my state. And that's because I live with one of them.
Yeah? Yes. Oh, Evan. What the fuck does fumbling guard mean? And what is a Wisconsin
Beat me to it, damn it.
going for water.
Completely random fun fact. Have fun with that.
Cool. Yeah, the rinsing's a little different on. Oh, instead of pump girdling. That's
I mean, Washing 95's name was literally his full legal name on his channel for the longest fucking time before he randomly changed it to Washing 95 one day. Yup, Dill Builder beat me to that punch. I'd prefer to call him Washing 95 on stream because I know that's what he prefers, but I think his name is well enough known purely because of his former YouTube name, which was literally his name. That was when I first started talking to him, when he was on the, what his channel was his full name.
yeah, that's when I started talking to him too.
Yeah? I'm confused. That A613 you have is beautiful, Tony, just by the way. I absolutely love that machine. Oh, that barn.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah, that farm is so nice.
Oh. Today I learned. Oh, you know what? I think I tuned into one of your streams recently, Pony, where that was mentioned. I don't think I chatted at all because I love to be a fucking ghost.
Same
But
here.
I very frequently just join y'all's streams and just don't say a fucking word.
Same here.
That I did.
Yeah, I do that a lot, actually.
Yeah, I am a ghost watcher. I just always have been.
Again, with the timing.
I know. We'd never work as roommates.
No, not at all.
Nope. I mean, that makes enough sense, Henry.
Yeah, between school and bowling pins, you know.
And bowling pins.
And bowling pins. Nico, let's go bowling. And I quote, I don't know where it is. It's kind of fucking hard to go there.
Dude, your vocal cords sounded like they wanted to rip themselves in half.
Yeah, it felt like it. What the fuck are we? We've been doing laundry since last year.
What is gonna change? Certainly not this.
Nope. Actually, you know what? This is gonna change. Because we'll have more machines.
Oh shit. Well,
It's 71 degrees. The HVAC's not running.
oh my god.
What?
I'm just going to say it. You sound like a stoner. I'm just gonna say it. Meanwhile, I don't know what the fuck I sound like. I don't sound like a stoner. I sound like I'm on Yes.
Yeah, you're always so full of energy. Have you been having that?
No, I think I have something worse than that. It's called the autism.
Oh yeah.
Or doing smoking 2 packs of cigs per day. I will tell you right now, I would not be living with him if that was the case.
I wouldn't even be living if that was the case.
Oh shit!
So no, we aren't doing that stuff.
No, I know exactly what Dill is referencing, so I have to take this one. Thank you for having your car professionally washed. Let's go through a few steps to help you design the best wash for your car. Feel free to skip ahead or move back at any time.
I love washing machines. Washing machines. I give up. Yes.
Did someone mention autism? This is the kind of energy you're just not gonna find in a stream that's not whatever the fuck this is.
Listen, this is why we don't work as roommates.
Oh, us roommates? Fuck that shit.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you too,
Yeah,
asshole.
I can't stand the idea of living with you for more than 24
I'd
hours.
rather smash a vape. As long as you don't mean that way, we're good.
Who just discorded me?
Yeah, Henry, get the fuck out here. What are you waiting for?
A non-Mopar?
Oh, I always choose the best wash for my car. It keeps my car looking cleaner longer, and it's a great value.
Mopar or no car? Yes!
Alright, Pony, now you just need to see if you can program it, wink wink. For legal reasons, please do not do that in a public space. Or do I can't stop you. Anyway.
The key is $10 on Amazon for those who are so inclined. But do not hold against me any of the dipshittery that you do. I am not responsible for.
Yeah, yep, Dill, fully factually correct assessment.
Funny, the quantum that we fucked with, this was a hotel initially.
Unfortunately, we ran out of fucks to give.
Yeah? I was going through all the messages and how we said, oh, we'll get a place within 2-3 weeks.
Henry, fuck you, I'm not even reading that.
Insert cash or select payment type.
So is this why your first legal name, according to the Washer community, is Maytag? Because here's... Because you... never mind. Yeah. This is why your legal name, according to the washing community, is Maytag.
That's been my legal name, according to the Washer community?
I don't know, but I have officially assigned that to you.
Okay, I'll take it.
Actually, wait, no, that's Washing 95. So then what the fuck are you?
Calypso?
Well, I mean, you are fucking different.
I wasn't built different, I was built wrong.
So, like a Calypso.
Fuck.
You will either be screaming. That's his name. Drummer Boys Washer More says real. Evan, you sent me a voice message and then immediately deleted it. Evan, I demand to know what the fuck you sent. I am putting you on public blast.
Listen, I'm a... How much time is that? Like 8 minutes.
Oh shit.
So
Someone spelled it wrong. It got spelled wrong. It got spelled wrong. Isaac!
You know what? That's the name I can get behind.
Isaac?
Isaac.
We did. Okay, because Pony fucked it up, it is now Isaac. I was trying to say insert cash or select payment type.
Insert cash. It works.
Isaac. No.
Yes.
No. Absolutely not. Isaac!
Oh god. Oh.
Oh my vocal cords are actually gonna kill. There is no way in hell I'm gonna have a good day tomorrow. Isaac!
Thanks, Skill Builder.
Or you could be an Isaac, according to.
If we replace the C with a T.
He's trading in his Chevy for a Cadillac. No, that would be washing 95.
It's just Sack. That's it. That's it.
Okay, we're calling this man Sack.
It's just Sack.
Yeah, like sack of shit.
Listen. Stop talking to me like I'm your mother.
Shit.
It's just
Now
me.
it's just act. No, he's not an AC unit. Because he doesn't go all day.
I mean, I can. Especially in my...
Especially in your sleep. Because, and I quote from Sleeping AC.
Holy shit. The charger from Florida. This is fucking good.
What the fuck? Did you hear your voice?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I don't want to know. Oh
See.
fuck!
Glad to see.
Glad to see. I am not going to eat your ass. In fact, fuck you, Max Bubbles. I think my finger might have slipped. Only OGs will remember the finger slip joke. Oh, I'm sorry, Pony. It was 1 minute too short for you.
So that's be 2026 for me. Just give it a time. It's already 2026. Oh, what did he just say? Hold on.
Who?
Thank you, Henry.
Fuck Henry. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. See, this is the kind of stuff you will not see on a stream other than this.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
we ought to make this a once a month thing. Like,
Yeah.
we're just having, oh my god.
Happy New Year, Pony!
Happy New Year! Oh god, my voice.
Yeah, it's almost like going, that was good! Was in fact not good!
Wow! Amazing!
Fuck yes, you've got Jiffica!
Jiffica!
The Aqua Smart celebrates your new year by agitating very mildly. Max Bubbles, that's not happening. Don't even try. You can't scream anymore before you get yelled at. Oh, I just noticed Evan sent a voice message. I am so tempted to put him on public blast. But I'm going to vet this message before I do. Just because I don't trust Evan. Evan, you were so loud that it cut out. I am going to allow the world to hear what Evan attempted to send me. In 3, 2, stop! 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 That is what Evan attempted to do. You got yelled at for that. Yeah, this is why we don't have guests. This is why I am very glad we don't have neighbors on either direction of us.
Out of all three.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. My vocal cords are already hurting.
Yeah.
Your AirPod might cut out. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, fuck.
Technically, is this now no longer a hotel because it's no longer Avia?
Yeah, ever since the transition of ownership, this is officially an apartment complex, but you'd never fucking know it.
Woo! That bounced.
And now we hear nothing. Oh shit, I put this on heavy. This might 11.
Nice.
I might get to ring in the new year with an 1100 RPM spin. It's the same if my parents weren't asleep. Max Bubbles, go to bed.
I just want people to see how long that transition would cycle complete on it. And now my clothes are fluffed.
Yep.
And the T1 is still T1ing.
Yep, the T1 still has plenty of time to go.
And I don't know, I probably gotta put my whites back over here and then sort through them later. Because I need like some of them for work.
Right. Jerry, are we still doing the one telling the clips? Fuck no.
Oh god, no, yeah, no, hey.
Not at 1 a.m. Not if I didn't have work tomorrow, maybe not. But I do have work tomorrow or today, so that's not happening. Sorry. I can't be fucked. No, nor do I think AC can.
The only reason I can't be... Yeah, actually, yeah, because I've been up since fucking last year.
Damn, you've been up for a year? My deepest condolences to you. Does that mean the lasers don't work?
No.
Shit. Well, if you don't hear from me anymore, you know what happened.
Goodbye.
Oh shit.
Ah! Yeah, so we got 11 up. We're entering final spin.
Yep, final spin from the AS for the final load of the night.
And first load of the year.
Yep. And T1 just completed.
Oh, sweet, which means my shirts can go in there. Or maybe I'll keep them in the Calypso and just rinse and refresh them after.
That works. I mean, this is a need. This needs to go in because this is my entire wardrobe. And I have work tomorrow. Or today. So this is a must try tonight. And as for the stuffed toys, I'll figure them out.
Just don't make it my problem.
What I'll probably do is end up just I'll put them in the bags and everything, and I'll just put them in the dryer tomorrow morning or something before I leave. Because they dry fast. They'll dry in like 40 minutes. Well, I'll spin them all in the W1 first, but Drop check passed. Oh, actually, no, we're not done yet.
About to be. There it is. I just saw it drop and once more.
Now it's down. Cool. Now one more check. And that should be it. Good night, Dill. Happy New Year to you. You know who says good night as well.
Goodbye, good night, Happy New Year, yay. Maybe 2026 isn't a burning dumpster. Okay, who am I kidding?
What the fuck are you saying?
The only difference is it's gonna be more turbocharged.
Ah, shit. Fuck do you mean good riddance? How about good riddance to you, washing and mowing?
Ten seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
2,
1, go! Nice.
I hate how instinctive that is now. Counting down from 3? Must be counted down like that. Okay, I am going to need some apple juice for the night because I am...
Respectfully, Pony? No. Absolutely fucking not.
Oh no.
Oh, welcome back, Henry. I like how that's the chat message you log into.
What the hell? Can't be touching people like that.
What the fuck do you mean like that?
I'm just referring to whatever he means.
Geez, just no touching people. Stop
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
You didn't need to say like that. Doesn't need to be clarified.
fair enough.
Pony's like... Alright, what's our bet? Will this machine do 1100? Will it give us a good start to 2026? Or will it say, fuck you, and give us 1010?
10-10 because fuck you, this year's no different from last.
Yeah, I want to say you're probably right, unfortunately. But let's hope we get to see 1100 out of this. Are you sure about that, Pony? It'll do 1099. I will actually scream. Well, here we go. Moment of truth. What the fuck has this chat turned into?
This is the real group. Like, this is the tight-knit group.
Yeah, this is the washer community.
Yeah, this is our generation's washer community.
Henry, it's just the washer community. But you knew this. Oh shit. Autism. Yeah, fully agreed, Pony. Agreed to the fullest extent. Come on, AS, do it for us. Ring in the new year with 1100. Let's see it.
Might as well put the pressure on the AS.
Yeah.
The Calypso's done for the day. Well, for this part of the day.
Evan, you're slow. Much like the ES, which decided it's giving us 1010 today.
Called it. You know what else song I should do?
Reasonable. There's the RPM reading, 1010 RPM.
Nice.
Still very solid, although I was definitely hoping we'd get 111 out of it.
111 or 1110?
You get it. I'm leaving that lid open for obvious reasons.
Makes sense. Yeah. You know what? I could not be any happier to the start of the new year.
Yep, unfortunately, once we wake up tomorrow, it's gonna be a normal fucking day.
Today.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a mode that lets you, view various different parameters, and RPM is one of them. You also have things like incoming water temp, which, well, I mean, it's not giving a good reading right now because it hasn't taken water in a hot minute, but... What now, Evan? That sounds pretty fun, Pony. Yeah, that sounds like Evan. That sounds like an Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah, astute observation, Evan. The T1 is in fact not presently running.
Oh shit, it just finished up the cycle. Pop that door open.
I'm just gonna take your shit out of it.
I mean, you can do that too, and then I get autism over the softness.
Oh yeah, huh? You can. That feel. I don't know what happened. I don't think the T1 got that.
Really?
Yeah, and I had it on extra.
Huh.
I think we have our first documented fail.
What a way to start 2026 with that thing.
Yeah, although I think it's because of the. I think it's because of these, the really light item, combined with the heavy socks.
Oh, so it needs more dry time?
Yeah, it read the light items, which are all in fact perfectly dry,
But it didn't read the socks.
but the heavy items, particularly the socks. Although the longer the door stays open, the better it actually is. A black towel made it in here.
Well, it definitely didn't come from the washer. It was bleached by now.
Where do you want this?
Basket.
Which one? Center or
White one.
center?
You, sucks. Floor. Yeah, I did. So we're in for whatever we got.
Cool. I'm not even looking at chat.
I have.
Let's see what's going on in chat. Henry just talking about his New Year's plans. Sounds like fun.
My New Year's plans are to sleep in. Is that alright?
My New Year's plans are go to fucking work. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I'm gonna do laundry for New Year's.
I mean, not knock over the camera.
I'm gonna do Santathon, the W1. Then I'll pack up more when I
And just like that, I'm just gonna shut up. And that's it.
That is,
The New Year's Washathon.
yeah, that we got through 2025
Barely.
somehow. And here we are, 2026. And, you know, we couldn't do it without you guys. We really wouldn't be here without you guys.
Yeah.
The whole community. So, anyway, Happy New Year's to everyone. Stay safe, stay warm, and all that fun stuff. And we are, how do I end this? Are you sure you want to stop? Yeah.